Rain delay yet? Okay.
It may not happen. They may not delay this.
It doesn't look like it's raining, but we should have got Otto coming in. We should what did he do? We should have followed him.
Oh, brought him into the studio.
No, just have him walk out to see the thing.
Oh, follow him.
Yeah, the greens are never greener, the whites are never whiter.
Oh,
but it's honestly cool to see moments like that. And we say, oh man, we wish for quick games, and we wish that it didn't rain, and we wish for warmer weather and everything else. It doesn't matter for a lot, especially the first Sunday of the season, first home, right? Correct. I'm trying to paint a rosy picture on this. Right? Correct?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is yay baseball.
Oh, well then.
Baseball.
Yay baseball.
Yeah, all right.
That's something we can all get behind.
Yay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why, are you not behind it?
No, I am behind it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I've been behind it for 45 days in spring training, and then
for 8 more hours
Cincinnati
today.
and 8 more hours today, and whatever it takes. Hey, Joe, if you want me to talk more for the next 11 hours, I'll do it, because it's been easy to do. It's been easy to do with you guys. All right. Yeah, finally, win or loss today.
Oh, it's Walker Buehler on the mound. They're getting a win.
Oh, really? Score?
18-2.
All right. Okay. And if they lose today?
Oh, it's going to be a great play testing podcast.
All right.
You don't want to know what it's going to be like on that show if the Red Sox can't hit Walker Buehler today.
Okay. Sammy?
Red Sox lose 1-0.
Oh, really?
No. I think Red Sox win, let's say 5-3.
Okay. And
they do not hit the hashtag 6-run marker.
6 run.
Who, and this is the bigger question, pick the player. Now we named it Logan Abraham, right? Correct. He hit the grand slam for his team. Brian Abraham's son. He was the player of the week. But who's the player of the day today for you, Gordo?
Oh, I think Roman Anthony gets it going right off the bat.
Ooh, home run right away.
He will go deep today in the cold. It's cold, but guys can still hit home runs. Roman Anthony.
That is, yes. And you know what? What does Roman Anthony do every time he hits a home run?
He thinks of you.
He thinks of me. And Sammy, what do you got?
Give me Yoshida. I feel like he's going to have a good game.
Really?
Yep.
It's a bold move. Bold move, Cod.
Big play in left field?
See how it pans out. No, he's not going to make a big play in left field. He's going to have multiple hits, though.
Okay.
And a stolen base.
Tom, who's your player of the game, Tom?
Abreu is the best player on the team right now.
Oh, okay. Tom, you feel good about yourself?
I feel great about myself today, Bradfo.
You should. You've done an excellent job. You're a great human being. Keep wearing the hats to bars.
Yes,
all right.
sir.
I appreciate everybody. This has been the Baseballs and Boring Show. We're going to be back next week. Remember, at bbisn'tboring.com. Be back next week.
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
When you think about it, New England is like a McDonald's big breakfast. Maine's your big main course, the hotcakes. Vermont's the maple syrup, obviously. New Hampshire's your biscuit, that country comfort. Massachusetts, sausage patty. Its name is Patty. Rhode Island's your hash browns, tiny but treasured. Oh, and Connecticut's scrambled eggs. Not sure how to explain, but trust me. All that for just $5. Get our big breakfast at McDonald's. Limited time only. Price participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by the Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Joe Weil.
It's the rubber match on what is already a damp day here at Fenway Park as the Red Sox close out their three-game set and go for the series win this afternoon against the San Diego Padres. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio here at Fenway Park, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Happy Easter, everybody. We've had a little bit of light rain to start off the day. Hopefully we'll get this game in. We're still scheduled for a 1:35 first pitch. The Sox are 2-6 to start off the campaign. It's tied for the worst record in baseball right now alongside the A's and the Rockies. The Padres, they aren't that much ahead of the Red Sox because they're just 3-5 entering action today. And these two slumping offenses who are tied for the fewest runs in baseball with the Reds and Giants were tested by the frigid cold yesterday. Both teams scratched across 2 runs through 8 innings, but in the 9th inning, the Padres busted through with 2 outs. Fernando Tatis Jr., who had struck out in each of his previous 4 at-bats, ripped a double to center field off Aroldis Chapman, and then Ramon Laureano stepped to the plate. And here is the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience a thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today.
Go-ahead run at second. Top 9 tied at 2. 1-2. Chapman throws. Line drive into left field. That is a base hit. Roman's going to come up throwing. They're going to send Tatis. Throw home. Not in time. Tatis slides in, and the Padres have taken the lead as Laureano on the throw went to second, on the error over to third, and the San Diego Padres have pulled ahead in the top of the 9th.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about with Laureano up there. He's just so quick from point A to point B. He's got a short hack. And a guy throwing velocity like that tried to go to a split finger, middle away. Laureano stays through it, drives it to left center. Roman got to it well, made a good throw, but Tatis flies.
Yeah, he certainly did, and that was the go-ahead run and ultimately the game-winning run. You knew Mason Miller was coming in at that point for the Padres, and he locked it down in the 9th inning. He strikes out Wilyer Abreu, a pinch-hitting Masataka Yoshida, and then Marcelo Meyer to end it. And San Diego takes the middle match of this 3-game set by a score of 3-2 yesterday. So where does the Sox offense stand now through 8 games? Well, as I mentioned, they're tied for last in the sport in runs. They're 16th in average, 17th in slugging percentage, 22nd in on-base percentage. But when you get to the walks and strikeouts, that's where you start to see the more concerning parts. They're 24th in walk percentage and 26th in strikeout percentage. So why are they struggling? Here's Alex Cora's thoughts on the offensive approach.
Get a swing less, to be honest with you. You know, get them in the zone, not chase. You know, they have good arms, like everybody in the big leagues, right? But I think from our end, kind of like slow it down. You were watching the game. I think the first 5 hitters for us, we were up in the count 2-0, right? So just make sure, like when you're ahead, you get your pitcher hit, you know, and if it's not there, take your walk.
So Alex Cora is right. Swung at outside the strike zone. They ranked 27th in Major League Baseball. In terms of pitches swung at inside the strike zone, they ranked 28th in Major League Baseball, and they ranked dead last in terms of pitches of times they make contact on swings within the strike zone. And this might seem like I'm piling on here, but just one more thing. Their called strike percentage is also the highest in the sport as well. So you might be wondering, are there any silver linings for this offense? I'm actually here to tell you yes. Their hard hit percentage does rank 4th in the sport. Their exit velocity ranks 3rd, and their barrel percentage ranks 5th. So what I'm saying is that there's a solid offense lurking in there, but they have to optimize it with better swing decisions, and hopefully that starts today here in the finale against the Padres. And today's first pitch, as I mentioned before, is at 1:35, and today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Ronher Suarez making his home debut at Fenway Park against Padres right-hander Walker Buehler, who of course pitched for the Sox last year and struggled in his over half a season with Boston. For Suarez, this is his 3rd ever appearance at Fenway Park, but his 1st ever start. He made relief appearances back in 2019 and 2021 with the Phillies, combining for 3 2/3 scoreless innings. His first start in a Sox uniform, definitely one to forget, as he allowed 4 runs and 7 hits in 4 1/3 innings pitched against the Astros. He allowed 2 home runs in that game as well and only struck out 3. His command wasn't there. He tossed 44 strikes out of 76 pitches. He went 9 for 20 on first pitch strikes as well. So hopefully we see a regression to the mean. As for Buehler, he signs a minor league contract with San Diego, and the Padres decide to select his contract ahead of opening day for the big league roster. He's coming off a loss in his first outing of the season, in which he allowed 3 runs in 4 innings against the Giants. Last year with the Sox, we know the story. He scuffled here in Boston, going 7-7 with a 5.45 ERA before being let go, and then ultimately picked up by the Phillies to end the season. Now he's back with San Diego and back at Fenway Park. So with the Sox 2-6 start to the season, there's not a ton of feel-good stories right now, but one of them is Tyler Yuberstein, who was called up ahead of the home opener, in part because Garrett Whitlock is on the paternity list. And Tyler Yuberstein, he is the star of today's Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. This guy's got an incredible story, and here is Tyler with Rob.
There's no human being on the planet I would rather be talking to for the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill more than Tyler Yuberstein.
Awesome. Thanks for having me.
Oh my goodness. Like I just said, like we were just talking about pronunciation. This is educating fans because it's important because you're really good. Is that so Yuberstein, but if people yell, you say, "Hey, Uber," it's okay.
Yeah. Uber, Ubi, any of that works.
Ubi, okay. Yeah. And as I said, what is your Uber rating?
Yeah. Usually the joke is, do you even lift?
I did not even come to. That's an awesome dad joke. Congratulations on everything. Here's a cliche question: beginning of spring training, obviously you have a good year last year. Beginning of spring training, you go through spring training and you land in a pretty good spot at the end of spring training. What is the thing that you felt you took the biggest jump with?
Yeah, I think, the arsenal just got better. Introducing last year, I kind of toyed around with the two-seam and the cutter like midway through the year, and really just trying to get consistent with those. And part of spring training was really challenging myself to use that sinker more and use the cutter more. And now, like, through spring training into my first start in Worcester, even like just the swings and the weak contact that I got from those really just like makes me realize how important they are for my arsenal.
You obviously have not overcome a lot. It's not, but you've done a lot. Like you did. It's easy to be a first round pick. It's not easy, but like you get a lot more chances when you're a first round pick. But for you, what is the thing that you're most proud of in terms of overcoming or just powering through whatever adversity or whatever perception or whatever it is to get to this point?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's one specific thing. It's been a lot of things. Cut high school, cut in college, Tommy John, and I think really just like taking advantage of the opportunities. Like last year when I called up, it wasn't like a permanent role when I got called up to Worcester, and like really just like taking that opportunity and running with it and like knocking the door down myself. And incredible opportunity I have here now, and hope to do the same and really just like be myself out there and do what I do best, which is fill the zone with 6 different pitches, throw strikes, do all that. So
I mean, you have to have an inner confidence. I mean, it's like it's a great, your story is a great one, but it's also you have to have an inner confidence when you sit here in the locker and say, okay, I belong, I'm good, I belong, I've earned this right?
Yeah, absolutely. The mind's a powerful thing.
It is.
I'm a firm believer in like when you set your mind to something, you're the one that will limit yourself ultimately. Like you can keep pushing, and that's ultimately what I kept doing, is just kept pushing through. Kind of took out the noise and just put my head down and ran with the opportunities.
But good job with everything. You look like you belong.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, great to hear from Tyler Yuberstein. And again, if you don't know his story, he got cut out of USC's club team as a freshman and the varsity team as a sophomore. He ends up parlaying whatever talents he had because he gained a little bit more velocity after working with former big leaguer in Joe Beimel. He parlayed that into 2 seasons at Northwestern, then a brief stint in the MLB Draft League. He gets drafted in the 19th round in 2021. He ends up blowing out his elbow during spring training 2 seasons later, and ultimately comes back better, gets put on the 40-man in the offseason, and now he's on the big league roster. We'll see if he gets some run today against the Padres. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And that conversation is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official truck of that dirty water, and the official truck of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we'll head up to the booth and chat with Will Middlebrooks ahead of the series finale here between the Red Sox and Padres. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It is the Red Sox versus the Padres. And right now the tarp is actually coming off the field here at Fenway Park. So again, we are still scheduled for a 1:35 first pitch as we get you ready here for the rubber match of this 3-game set. And joining us now is Will Middlebrooks from the booth. He has the call with Will Fleming again today. And Will, happy Easter. I saw on the Twitter account or the Instagram account, the girls did a nice job in the hotel with the egg hunt, right?
Yeah, it was limited what we could do, and I wanted them to wake up and have something fun to do because they're here visiting me for the weekend. They're headed back to Florida now if they can get out of here with this fog. But yeah, we made the most of it. They had a good time. The Easter Bunny definitely visited the hotel. I'll say that.
Well, I love to hear it. And hopefully the Sox can make the most of Walker Buehler being on the other side here for the Padres. And let's start with the offense. And I hit on a lot of issues in the past segment, just about, the fact that they're taking too many pitches in the zone, then swinging at too many pitches out of the zone. From the mentality standpoint, Will, what do you make of the team's collective malaise on the offensive front?
I think there's a clear issue with just approach at the plate right now. And I think that's glaring, right? And I think there's way too many guys worried about pulling the ball in the air. And I know that's something they want them to do. Righties for sure. That's something good here at Fenway Park. But even the lefties trying to pull the ball in the air. This is one of the biggest right fields in all of baseball. Use the monster, right? And I think, to get into the weeds a little bit from a hitter's standpoint, when your approach is to stay to the middle of the field and drive the ball the other way, it keeps you from cheating to the fastball in. Look, we all know guys throw 95 plus in this league, up to 100 plus. If you cheat to that pitch because you're looking for the pitch in and you want to turn and burn, you're going to be susceptible to not only chasing out of the zone, but chasing sweepers and cutters and changeups. And you're seeing a lot of swing and miss and a lot of weak contact ground balls because I think guys are trying to pull the ball too much. Is that an early season thing, trying to dial in the approach? Sure. But it's got to change. I think Wilson Contreras is a really good example. We've seen him break his bat a few times. I think the old saying, the best hitters aren't scared to get jammed, is really important, something to think about right here. I think some of these hitters need to not be afraid to get jammed. Let the ball get deep. See it a tick longer, right? And that little bit of split second, you see the ball a little bit longer, you pick up spin, you pick up location, you take pitches that are breaking out of the zone. You haven't already started your swing. So I think these guys just need to slow it down, get to more of a line drive, middle of the field approach. And we talked about this before the season. This team can't be a team that is trying to be the Dodgers or the Yankees and play bully ball and try to hit the ball out of the ballpark to beat you. The home runs are going to happen. There's guys on this team that are going to hit homers in big spots, but the mentality of this team has to be a line drive, gap-to-gap team, put the ball in play, and it just hasn't happened at this point, and it's hurting them.
That's super interesting hearing that perspective, Will, especially on the cheating on the fastballs part. And one guy that has looked a little lost to the plate is Trevor Story here to start the season. 4 for 37, 15 strikeouts. He came in a couple of big spots and couldn't capitalize on opportunities to bring guys in yesterday. How much of what you're talking about right now is related to him and his start to the season?
I think he's the prime example right now. And I think something that's buying him time right now is because he had a really good May last year after a slow start. And it's coming. At some point, he gets hot and carries the team for a couple weeks. That's who he is. I wouldn't mind seeing him, down in the order a little bit and maybe see Contreras in the 2-hole and I don't know, move it around a little bit where he's not in the 2-hole and you feel take a little pressure off him. Let him breathe a little bit, because in the 2-hole if you're behind Roman Anthony, maybe Roman doesn't get as many good pitches to hit because right now they're not worried about Trevor Story, and this is a good player. He's a player that's going to have to produce it if this team is going to be good. But it goes right back to my approach discussion. He's got to get back to the middle of the field. We saw it in spring training. He's driving the ball to right center. And with that comes the ability to spit on sweepers and breaking balls down and away, spit on the fastball up.
because you do have that split second longer of seeing the baseball, and it gives your brain time to make that decision. It's almost like some of these guys are going up there and they're deciding, I'm swinging right now, I'm looking for the sinker in, and I'm going to turn on and hit it off the monster over the monster. But pitchers know that. They read swings. Catchers are good in this league too. They read swings. If they know you're cheating a fastball, you're not going to get it until you prove otherwise. So there's got to be a shift in mentality.
And it is interesting to see Story still in that 2 spot because of the struggles that he has. In the lineup, for the most part, does look the same. There'll be a couple of tweaks today. We'll get fully into it a little bit later on. But why do you think Alex Cora is reluctant to make that move at this point in the year?
I think he's just trying to show faith in his player, right? Because he's a veteran on this team, and like I said, he had a really good May last year. So he's like, I know this guy's gonna get out of this at some point, and it's just showing loyalty to a certain point. But I just think the lineup makes a lot more sense if it's Roman Anthony, Contreras, Willier in the 3-hole, and then you can even put Trevor in the 4-hole if you want. But like, move Abreu up where he is protecting Roman Anthony. Roman's getting better pitches to hit, and then you have Contreras behind Willier, and he's getting better pitches to hit. It's not just about guys being up there in certain spots to drive in runs. It's about getting them good pitches to hit. And right now, Durbin, for the most part, has been hitting after Abreu. Today it's Yoshida, which is a little different. But Abreu, I've been surprised that he's only got like 1 walk, because I thought teams would pitch around him a little more with how Durbin's been swinging the bat. But if Willier gets 1 good pitch to hit right now, he's barreling it and putting it in play. I think that's why he hasn't walked much.
And thankfully, even though he isn't walking a lot, he's still hitting .387 average, 3 doubles, 3 home runs. We have Will Middlebrooks with us as we get ready for Red Sox versus Padres. And Will, Roman Anthony's back in the lineup at the top spot. Nice to see him get some nice swings off yesterday. He had 2 hits, but he's DHing again today. And I was a little curious your thoughts on the defensive part of his game that even Alex Cora acknowledged yesterday needs some work, those throws from the outfield. Why do you think his footwork has been a little bit off in that regard?
I think he's still just developing. I mean, his bat and his offensive approach are obviously way ahead of schedule for a 21-year-old and someone who doesn't have that many minor league at-bats. And that allows him to be an impact player in this league. But defensively, yeah, he's still developing. I mean, what's nice is like, it's not showing results yet, but every single day he's out there with Kyle Hudson, and they're getting work in, and they're working on this. And this is something that will be a constant work in progress defensively for him. And it's not only that, it's learning how to play left field at Fenway Park, which Jarren Duran has pretty much figured out at this point in his career. You know, a lot of people think you can just hide a bad defender there and get away with it. And in some aspects you can, but you can also hurt the team in a big way if you can't play the monster the correct way. We've seen that with a lot of players that come in here on the road and can't play the ricochet very well. So, you know, he doesn't have the strongest throwing arm, but to your point, it's about footwork. It's getting to the ball quicker and getting it out quicker. Sometimes it stays in his glove a little too long, and the ball comes out really low. And then sometimes that's great because you're not going to miss a cutoff man, but you also need it to be a little stronger if that throw's going to get all the way to the catcher. It was a much better throw yesterday. I thought he got on line. He got rid of it quick. It was, you know, a little bit on the third base line, but I thought that was a much better throw from him.
Yeah, and he is the DH again today, and he did have some really nice at-bats in that ball game.
Yeah.
Final thing for you, Will, is Ronher Suarez, and he was really, you know, the pivot point in the offseason to where this team's direction went, that run prevention mantra. Tough first start coming out of a tough spring training in a World Baseball Classic. What's the key for him today?
I think he's a great example of how the WBC can affect your regular season in the first month. You know, his innings were limited. He had a couple bad starts there. He wasn't able to get as much work in as he would have gotten if he was in Fort Myers the whole time. And that's not to make an excuse for him. I mean, he's a big leaguer. He's proven he's done this a few years in a row now. He had a great season last year. It's just all about command and throwing strikes. And sometimes I wonder if he's a guy that the ABS hurts him because he has lived off of guys chasing, you know, his pitches that start on the corner. They work just off the edge. He either gets swing and miss or gets weak contact. Hitters know now with the challenge system, they can be a little more patient with him, knowing how much late movement he has. And catchers aren't going to steal as many strikes now because of the challenge system. So he's going to have to make a little adjustment. And, you know, I think him knowing that and knowing that he can't just aim for the edges and work it off, he's got to start in the middle of the plate a little more and run it to the corners and maybe sequence his stuff a little different, has maybe gotten to him a little bit command-wise. And there's some guys in the lineup today that have seen him and have some pretty good numbers off him, so have to make some pitches today. But he's got to live down in the zone. He's different than every other pitcher in the league that goes velocity up. He's a guy that wants the ball on the ground, but that's got to start with strike one, and he hasn't been getting it enough.
Yeah, 9 for 20 on first pitch strikes in that first start. Hopefully we see a difference today against the Padres. Will, I know it's not a great weather day, but how happy are you that at least it's a little bit warmer?
Well, it is. I mean, selfishly up in the booth, the wind was howling straight in 15 miles an hour yesterday. So we were, and of course, we're hard-headed. We had our window open because we want to be a part of it and hear all the sounds and everything. And we were frozen up here last night or yesterday. It is much better. It's not windy. Yeah, the rain sucks, but it's much better than we thought it would be today, and hopefully it holds off for us.
Yeah, let's just stay dry. Will, appreciate the time as always. Have a great call with the other Will.
Hey, thank you, Joe.
All right, coming up next, we'll have Will Fleming's sit-down chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers as we get you ready for Red Sox versus Padres. And before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws at Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
First pitch is coming up in a little over 35 minutes. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
At Meineke, our goal is doing car care right. That's why our independently owned and operated Meineke locations offer multiple financing solutions to help you keep your car on the road. Whether it's tires, brakes, engine repairs, or an oil change, Meineke has you covered. Fix now, pay over time with financing solutions that provide customized options for you. Schedule an appointment by visiting Meineke.com and you'll be surprised how much we can help. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
At Long Home, we know places like Fenway Park don't get a day off. When pressure hits, everything has to perform. And when it comes to your home, that pressure is personal. For over 80 years, the Long legacy has earned trust by protecting what matters most. If your roof is showing signs of wear, don't wait. Schedule a free roof inspection today and ask about the special discount only for Red Sox fans. Call 844-611-LONG or visit longhome.com.
Because trust goes a long way. Star Market has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Star Market grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Star Market Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's products. Learn more at starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
When you think about it, New England is like a McDonald's big breakfast. Maine's your big main course, the hotcakes. Vermont's the maple syrup, obviously. New Hampshire's your biscuit, that country comfort. Massachusetts, sausage patty. Its name is Patty. Rhode Island's your hash browns, tiny but treasured. Oh, and Connecticut's scrambled eggs. Not sure how to explain, but trust me. All that for just $5. Get our big breakfast at McDonald's. Limited time only. Price participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
John Sewer and Drain Cleaning is the name to know when your drains don't flow. If your home or business has a clogged drain, call the name trusted by the pros. John Sewer is also hiring technicians at their Norwood location to handle growing demand in southeastern Massachusetts. To join New England's most experienced team, go online to johnsewer.com to apply today.
The name to know when the drains don't flow. John Sewer, we get the job done.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Springfest is happening now at Lowe's. Keep the spotlight on your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, when you want more help indoors, get up to 40% off select major appliances that help you supercharge your chores. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid to 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The tarp is off, and it looks like we're ready to go for a 1:35 first pitch here from Fenway Park. Red Sox versus Padres, rubber match of a 3-game set. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It's Ron Suarez going for the Sox. Second start in a Boston uniform, opposite of a former Red Sox in Walker Buehler. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water, and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. And here's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming.
Easter Sunday with the manager Alex Cora in his Easter blue. The Red Sox and the Padres, game 3 of a series in AC. Yesterday was a weird one. The conditions were just brutal. I know you're disappointed with the way it ended, but I thought there were a lot of good at-bats and some real encouraging signs from the offense. What did you think?
Hit some ball hearts, and there were some bad ones too. So we just have to be consistent at the approach, just make sure we don't chase, especially when we are ahead of in the count. I felt like early in the game, there were 3 or 4 batters that were up 2-0, and, we chased that 2-0 pitch, and then the at-bat was over. So we just have to stay consistent, hunt for pitches in the middle of the zone, and put good swings on it.
How do you lean on your experience? You remember when it was like this, when your team or yourself, you were struggling. How do you sort of beat it into your own head to not try to do too much and not chase?
I never did it in my career. I had 230, but just the game will dictate what you do. And the beauty of this game is like you can make an out and you get high five in the dugout, right? Man at second, nobody outs. You hit a ground ball to second base. You're 0 for 1, but your teammates are here high fiving you. And Marcelo yesterday. Sack fly, that was a good at bat. So just keep putting those together, keep doing that, and then the good things are going to happen. When you have the lead in the middle of the game in the 6th inning, they're going to bring the middle relievers, and then you can have fun with those guys. But early in the game, try to cash in, and things are going to start going the right direction.
I do want to touch on Marcelo since you brought him up. I felt like yesterday 2 balls either off the wall or over the wall in normal conditions. He really does look comfortable. You talked about him not chasing pitches beneath the zone. It is as simple as that. He looks he's a confident player. He looks great right now.
Yeah. And yesterday was a good learning experience for him, right? After those 2 at-bats, he got pitches down in the zone, and he chased, So that's the learning curve. They're here. They're going to, have good at-bats, bad at-bats, and our job is to walk them through it, right? Talk to them after the game. This is what happened. is how we see it, how you felt about it, and so far so good.
Speaking of talking through it, you play the chip with Monasterio, and he's here to do exactly what he did, put the ball in play. Jaron's been around so long, right? But he is your 3-hole hitter. He's a big part of what you're doing. Is that something in the moment you have to explain to Jaron?
No. He knows that we're going to use everybody, and in that situation, it felt right to use Monasterio. We have to make contact, and he was going to make contact, and it was an outstanding at bat. Jaron, he's in the boat of, like, whatever I have to do or you have to do to help us win games, we're going to do it, and he understood the situation.
We all sort of worried that on a cold day it might be hard to grip the baseball, and Connolly clearly early on just couldn't quite find it, and yet, he does get you through 4 innings. I thought, in spite of the conditions and maybe not feeling his best, what did you think of the kid?
Yeah, there were 2 pitches, and one great at bat. The Andujar one, it was a 10-pitch at bat. He tried to come in early in the at bat. It was a ball. He stayed away, and then 3-2. It was pitch off the plate, and he put a good swing on it. And then Fermin got a fastball that he was supposed to be away. He pulled it, and then he hit the double down the line. But besides that, besides the walks to Machado, he was fine. He was good. Limited damage. Wasn't efficient, but I honestly felt like his 2-seamer yesterday was better than the 4 and the cutter, and he was able to survive.
We haven't talked about Machado in this series yet, but we watched him do his drills yesterday. I do not think it's an exaggeration to say, Alex, this is one of the most elite defenders that has ever put on a baseball glove. What's it like for you as a guy who loves infield defense to watch a guy who, no matter where it is, what the play is, he just makes it?
It's cool. Yesterday, my boys met him, and the first thing he told the boys, do you guys know how to play catch? That's the most important thing when you're a kid. I was like, that makes sense from a guy that is awesome at third base, right? And he takes a lot of pride. He's not moving as well as, when he was with Baltimore, but he makes every play. The one yesterday down the line changed the game, right? Durbin hits that ball, goes to the wall. We scored 2 probably, and then we get rolling. But he did an amazing job getting to that ball, and we didn't score.
Your bullpen was good. And, we've talked now for several years, Alex, about how you feel like Zach Kelly has got elite major league stuff. If he can get ahead in counts and throw it for strikes, wasn't that the best version of him?
It was. And stuff-wise, one of the best that we have back there, consistency is what we're looking for, right? And today we're a little bit short out there. Slade and Chappie probably won't see one pitch today because we have to take care of them. So it's up to Watson and Kelly. But going back to Zach, when he's ahead in the count, he can do that. We just have to make sure we do it on a daily basis.
How about Ranger? He's had this different year. I mean, I think in some ways he's kind of the poster guy for maybe the downside of the WBC, where you just can't build up in the way that you ordinarily would. What have you seen from him since his first start, and what do you expect today?
Yeah, location. Location is the most important thing with him, and there were 3 pitches that come to my mind, 2 cutters, 1 to Alvarez, 1 later on, and then the 2-seamer that he tried to throw to Altuve that hit the single to right field. He usually doesn't do that. He leaves away. He can go up, and he makes them chase down in zone. So pitch selection is important. Being precise is very important for him. And in these conditions, let's throw strikes and get quick outs.
How about the conditions? I mean, it's really kind of a mental battle more than anything to try to sort of get through it. And today, who knows? It's clearer now than we thought it might be. But is there anything that you guys try to do to make it more sort of bearable to get through a day like today?
Well, like I tell everybody, we don't complain about this weather in October. So let's play, right? And today, it's actually better than yesterday, to be honest with you. We just have to survive. It's April. It might be like this in mid-May. You never know. So just be ready. We got the facilities are great here. You got the cages down here, so you don't have to hit outside. It limits the ground balls today, but we can do it in the other cage. So just prepare and let's get a W.
It's warmer in Caguas. What was Easter like for you as a kid in PR? Were there traditions for your family? Did you come down and find the basket? What was the Cora family Easter tradition?
Probably watching a baseball game somewhere.
Sounds about right. And I know Mom will be dialed in today. So thanks, Alex. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
And we will be doing the exact same. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll wrap up the Mass Mutual pregame show right after this. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
CVS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it, making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEKExteriors.com.
Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid with symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 597 miles per tank for uninterrupted adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $339 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
It's baseball season, isn't it? Perfect.
He goes for a hash brown. And that tater is gone!
Along with my appetite.
New season, same spirit. On and off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy fiber cement siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Here's today's starting lineup brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet today's players. For the Sox, it goes Anthony Story, Duran Contreras, Abreu, Yoshida, Durbin, Meyer, and Narvaez. No Cedon Rafael in the lineup. Lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. My lock is Roman Anthony getting at least one knock today. And a quick check of the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love love. You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game in progress, Cubs Guardians, top of the first inning in Cleveland. That's game one of a doubleheader. No score there. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Padres coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Shaw's Supermarkets has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Shaw's grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's and Dietz & Watson products. Learn more at shaws.com/soccer sweeps.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
The problem with radio is we can't show you our new box packed with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $7. So you'll just have to trust us when we say the crispy golden fried breading will make your mouth water. You'll have to trust us when we say this is a ridiculous amount of chicken for such a small price. And you'll have to really trust us when we insist that, yes, it really is only $7. $7 box feast from KFC. Trust us, it's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary. Tax, tips, and fees extra.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say good night! Swinging and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group, sponsored by Veg, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer. Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good afternoon and happy Easter. Welcome to Fenway Park on an overcast but pleasantly warm Sunday afternoon, and the clouds for now have parted. The rain is holding off, and somehow, some way, on this Easter Sunday, the Red Sox will start this ball game on time. It's a big one for the Sox. They're trying to win this series from the San Diego Padres. They won the opener and then sort of a frustrating loss in Game 2. Today, old friend Walker Buehler takes the ball for the San Diego Padres, and Ranger Suarez makes his home debut in a Red Sox uniform against the Pods. Red Sox come in 2-6 and 5 games behind the New York Yankees. San Diego 3 up and 5 down. And we're just grateful on this Sunday to have a ball game that begins on time. Along with Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming, and Brooksy, I don't think either of us expected that we would start on time. It's a great day to have a baseball game.
Well, if you ever call 49 degrees and foggy pleasantly warm again, I'm probably walking out of the booth. But no, it feels much better than yesterday because those 15, 20-mile-an-hour winds are not here, and that helps big time.
See if the offense can get it unlocked against Walker Buehler. Time now for our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Ticket. They've always got the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Here's today's Star-Spangled Banner.
And Michael Sue, please welcome the Acton-Boxborough Revolution Marching Band.
Beautiful job on a Sunday afternoon at Fenway Park, and really a moving and wonderful moment before the ballgame. The Blackstone Valley Co-op hockey team, who won the Division II 2026 state title, is lining the first base side with the Red Sox, and For those of us who live in this area, this region was rocked by a horrifying shooting at one of the rinks in which the Blackstone Valley Co-op hockey team calls home. And to overcome that adversity, that tragedy, and to persevere and win a title, a very moving moment here today at Fenway Park. Now, it feels like April here in Boston. It's overcast. The fog is sort of hanging over downtown. You can't see the top of the Peru, the Red Sox and the Padres. This is not San Diego weather, not even a little bit here on a Sunday afternoon in the hub of the universe. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Will, everybody expecting better things from Ranger Suarez. I thought in spite of the loss yesterday, which was discouraging in its own way, frustrating, especially late, I thought there were really encouraging signs from the offense.
Well, there were a lot more hard-hit balls than we had seen and some good at-bats against some nasty bullpen arms of San Diego. But they're still chasing out of the zone entirely too much. It almost seems like there's some auto swings going on. They got to buff out this approach deficiency that's going on right now. They got to get back to line drives up the middle of the field.
Meantime, Flava Flav is on the mound throwing out the first pitch.
Can you believe he's 67?
He doesn't look it.
Well, until he bounced it. Now I believe it.
He threw from the rubber, and yeah, boy, as he bounces one in. He looked great warming up, and Isaiah Kinder Falefa, the man to catch that baseball. So Flava Flav in the house as the Red Sox looking to capture some of his vibes and win a series from the Padres. The offensive approach is one thing. I agree with you. At some points, it looks like they are not sort of on the same page in how to attack pitching. Meantime, speaking of the arms, Ranger Suarez is out in the Red Sox bullpen. He will just now walk into that first base dugout. It was a weird ramp up for him. With the WBC, he just did not get into his normal routine. How do you think he could attack and be different today?
You said it earlier when you're talking to AC that, maybe he's the model of when things don't go well, and the WBC can actually hurt you in your first month, because he had some outings there where he wasn't able to get to the pitch count in which he needed. He didn't get the amount of work in which he would get if he was in Fort Myers for those 6 weeks. So, look, he had his first outing in his last go, and the biggest thing for me was obviously command was off. But for him, he's got to get ahead. He faced 20 batters, only 9 first pitch strikes. And we can talk as much as we want about maybe he's a guy that the ABS could hurt, because so often hitters would chase his pitches. It's such late movement, and he kind of lived between the edge of the plate and the chalk line of the batter's box. But now hitters don't have to be as aggressive with him. They can wait him out knowing he likes to pitch in that area, and they can challenge it if they like, and it's a ball. So he's going to have to change his sight line a little bit, maybe start it a little more on the plate, run it to the edge. And with that late movement, you can still get weak contact.
Wally and Tessie are out on the field. We're about to play ball. We'll hear some young, spirited voices on this Easter Sunday. I guess Wally and Tessie are both riding the Easter Bunny
That's what
this
it
morning.
Looks like. We'll go with that.
And they are into it here as the Red Sox with Ranger Suarez are set to go. The lineup cards have been exchanged. Manny Machado playing catch-out on the diamond with Nick Castellanos. And Will, how about today's starting lineups?
These lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Leading off for the San Diego Padres, Ramon Laureano. He'll be in left field. Batting second will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Had a big knock in his last at-bat last night that led off that go-ahead run in that late inning against Aroldis Chapman. He'll be in right field. Batting third, Jackson Merrill. He'll be in center. In the cleanup spot, Manny Machado hasn't really gotten going much this season to this point, but did walk 3 times yesterday. He'll be at third base. Batting fifth, Miguel Andujar. He'll be the DH. Batting sixth, old pal Xander Bogaerts. He'll be at short. Batting seventh, Nick Castellanos. He'll play first. Maybe that'll be a little deficiency defensively. Can help the Sox out over there. We'll see. Batting eighth will be Jake Cronenworth. He'll be at second base. And batting ninth, Luis Campusano. He'll do the catching. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off at designated hitter will be Roman Anthony. Batting second still, even with his struggles, Trevor Story. Hopefully he can get rolling. He'll play short. Batting third, Jarren Duran. He'll be in center field today with Cedar Rafaela getting the day off. In the cleanup spot, Wilson Contreras, who has looked much better the last couple of days. He'll play first. In the 5th spot, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be in right field. In the 6th spot will be Masataka Yoshida getting his Fenway debut in 2026 in left field in front of the monster. Batting 7th will be Caleb Durbin. Has looked better. At bats are starting to get there. Timing starting to get there. He'll be at third base. Batting 8th will be Marcelo Meyer, who's looked great to this point. He's had some big at-bats. He'll play second. And rounding out the Red Sox lineup, Carlos Narvaez. He'll do the catching. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Jose David Flores brings out the lineup card today for the Red Sox. Laz Diaz is the home plate umpire. We'll talk about this when we return. We're going to take a quick break, but I think challenges could be a big part of the narrative here today. The ABS system, which has been a headliner, I really think you got to buckle up. Today might be a day for that. It's Buehler and Suarez, Red Sox and the Padres. Buehler, anyone?
Buehler.
Tariffs in the news. We'll talk Buehler when we come back. 90-second break. Red Sox and the Padres from Fenway after this in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and the official truck of the Red Sox. So get out there, Red Sox fans. Let's play some ball.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Calm in, stress out. Remember all this. Relax,
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
For the first time in a Red Sox uniform, Rangers Suarez takes the mound at Fenway Park, and under overcast and foggy skies, he gets a baseball from Laz Diaz, and we are ready to go. The Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. The injury report today is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. You know, good news today. We saw Cutter Crawford in the Red Sox first base dugout. He is trending in the right direction, maybe a week or so away from a rehab assignment. It's hard to not wonder what difference he might make on this Red Sox pen.
Yeah, he threw in the pin. They like the velocity. They like the command starting to get back where it needs to be. I mean, you got to think that those middle innings, even as a long guy, I know Ryan Watson's here. He's done well as he made this team as a Rule 5 guy. But having Cutter Crawford out there isn't going to do anything but make you deeper.
Meantime, Suarez is in his warm-up routine. I think the Red Sox not that bothered by his first start or the weird ramp-up to the season. It is worth noting that this is a guy who has lived on the edges of the strike zone. And with this new ABS challenge system, whether or not it means a lot for him and his season and his future, I think we can both agree he needs to adapt just a little bit, where those pitches maybe a little bit off the plate that got called strikes are not going to be anymore.
Yeah, totally. And it all starts with getting strike one. If you're able to get ahead of these hitters, then maybe you do get more swings. If you have to prove that you're going to be in the zone to get the chase right off of the plate for those weak ground balls, weak pop-ups, and even swing and miss. We know he's not going to miss bats with velocity. That's not who he is. He's got to be deceptive, change speeds, get the ball on the ground, let these infielders go to work.
Well, this weekend series has been a really interesting study in contrast, where Alex Cora says, I've got my lineup, I know what it is, we're sticking with it. Craig Stammen, the exact opposite. Yeah. Today, Ramon Laureano, who had the big swing yesterday, he leads it off, and Duhor was in the 3-hole yesterday, he bats 5th, and here we go. Laureano, Tatis Jr., and Jackson Merrill against Rangers Suarez. The lefty's first pitch at Fenway in this uniform is right there. Beauty. Strike one, bottom of the zone, 1:35 p.m.
The time of the first pitch.
135.
Temperatures in the upper 40s, I believe.
Overcast with some mist and fog, 47 degrees.
47 degrees. Diamond Temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. This ground ball to third, brought to Caleb Durbin. A little leap and a throw in time, and Laureano on 2 pitches is gone.
It's amazing. You get strike one, you get hitters thinking, okay, I got to swing the bat. I don't want to go down 0-2 where he can get to his nasty stuff. But Suarez goes to that changeup that is perfectly spotted, down and away, weak ground ball for out number 1.
Well, an impressive swing last night from Tatis Jr. against Aroldis Chapman, having struck out 4 times. He sparked the game-winning rally. Suarez fires, and a strike on the inside corner. These Padres do have good numbers against Ranger. He, of course, made so many starts against them with the Philadelphia Phillies, but Tatis 4 for 13 against him. Ranger wants a new baseball. He's got it. He winds, he throws the 0-1, swing and a miss. Now this is much, much more like a good sinker, and it is 0-2. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 0-2, Suarez to Tatis, and a beauty, but it was a ball. Good pitch there, change up low, and it's 1-2. We've got the most loquacious official score in baseball today. It is overcast, it is hazy, it is not yet raining. 1-2, fouled off the end of the bat. But it does feel like a Frankenstein film in some ways. There's a major haze hanging over Fenway Park, but we're playing, and that's a beautiful thing.
Well, there's no wet stuff falling from the sky yet. So there's going to be some light showers throughout the game, but I think it's going to be something that they can play through.
Very important to just get to an official game here today. The 1-2, Padres' only trip in is a ball that misses low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ranger is not totally unfamiliar with this ballpark. He's made 3 starts here as of today. Here's the pitch, and it's down and in, and almost hits Tatis. So now a full count.
It was 3 changeups in a row to Tatis. So Suarez tried to rush him in with the cutter. Didn't want to go 2 feet in at the kneecaps. Was hoping to go just off the plate for some swing and maybe weak contact, but yanked that one.
1 down, top 1. No score, just underway. The pitch to Tatis is just inside. So Fernando Tatis Jr., who was in a 2-strike hole, draws a 1-out walk. He's got major wheels over at first. I beg your pardon. Rangers pitched here twice, but never in a starting role. 3 2/3 innings out of the bullpen, 2 hits, 6 strikeouts. So here's his first rodeo on the mound in the top of the first, and the Red Sox expecting huge things from him this year. Here is Jackson Merrill, left-handed hitter, and he takes a ball. So Ranger, who was just rolling along, has wobbled just a touch. It's understandable to be careful against a hitter like Tatis. 1-0 to Merrill, who comes in $185 with a homer. The pitch ripped foul down the left field side. And out of play, Jackson Merrill, 3 for 8 with a home run. That explains why he's in the 3-hole today, left on left against Suarez.
Yeah, Merrill, one of those guys that he crowds the plate against lefties. He stays square, hits lefties really well. It's similar to like a Cody Bellinger. He likes to get on the plate.
Bellinger, the Yankees had another big day yesterday. Here is a drive deep to right field and foul. These are incredibly balanced swings from Jackson Merrill. Suarez, in his career, lefties have hit just .211 against him. And he's .263. But Merrill looks very comfortable against him. 1 on, 1 out. Tatis has a big lead held by Contreras over at first. The 1-2. Swinging a foul on the third base side. Contreras at first, Marcelo the second baseman, Story at short with Durbin at third. Cedon gets the day off, so Jaron is in center field with Abreu in right and Masataka Yoshida in left. Roman is the DH today. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding, America's #1 brand. The 1-2 is a little lob throw over to first. It would not surprise me even a little bit to see Tatis take off in this spot.
2 for 2 this year on stolen base attempts.
Narvaez gives a sign, and Merrill grounds one back to the mound. Suarez has it to second for 1, over to first 2, double play.
Beautiful thing right there.
1-6-3. Feliz de Pascua for Rangers Suarez indeed. To the bottom of the first we go. No score. Roman, Story, and Duran after this against Walker Buehler on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Lou with exciting news. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prizes. To enter, redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaws or Star Market's For You app. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or low back pain, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated, and now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. A whole new life, like sunshine coming on.
And here's Dennis.
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. Good Feet just took that pain away, and I could do my job, and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive, and it's going to be pain-free.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop into the Good Feet store today. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, and Anthony leads it off in the bottom of the first. Walker Buehler fires the first pitch fastball on the inside corner. And that is strike one. Of course, Walker came over to Boston. Had 23 starts last year, and it just did not go well at all. The 0-1 to Roman is a little bit high, and it's ball one. Went on to the Phillies, trying to redefine himself, and actually pitched well for a few outings. Was not a big part of the Phillies' long-term plans, and here he is in San Diego. Signed a minor league deal, made the team, and on a Sunday afternoon, he's back at Fenway. The 1-1 to Roman popped up. On the left side, he got a curveball, which is one of Walker's many weapons. Bogarts yields to the left fielder Laureano, who's there to make the play. Ball one away, I should say. And, Will, you know, we talked about this for the first 9 days of the season now. Walker is the classic case of a guy you have to be patient with. He will throw a lot of balls. You cannot expand the zone against Walker Buehler.
Well, the Sox have been swinging at a high clip, so maybe see them be a little more patient today. It's been a lot of cutters, changeups, and curveballs from Buehler so far this year in his one start.
I was in San Diego against the San Francisco Giants. Last Diaz calls strike one to Trevor. That looked outside. I think we're going to get a lot of challenges in this game. And he did call it a ball. All right, 1-0. Thank goodness. That looked like it was 4 inches off the plate.
He pointed over like it was a strike.
Yeah. 1-0. Trevor swings and misses. Cut fastball, and it's 1-1. Trevor is 4 for 37 with 15 strikeouts.
Yeah, and Buehler, this is a perfect guy for Trevor to go up there and not think about ambushing fastball or trying to pull and just go to right center.
1-1 is up and in. That was not even close. Yeah, that's 2-1.
And Buehler's best pitches to hit are going to be his cutter and even the breaking ball it's working away from you. He uses his fastball, four seam up in the zone just to set up those pitches.
The Lexington, Kentucky man, the 2-1. Trevor takes a strike. That would have been a good one to ride to right center. Right on the corner, it's 2-2. I mean, Walker was a phenom as a young man with the Los Angeles Dodgers and a postseason star, which is why the Red Sox were so drawn to him. Sort of in the same way they are to Ranger Suarez.
Well, and you want to fill your clubhouse with winners, guys who've won before, been on the big stage. That can rub off on the young players.
It just never worked here for Walker. 2-2. Trevor takes a ball inside. You know, he's doing something now that he did when he got hot last year, Trevor is, which he's not done to start the season. That is float that left foot over that
timing
batter's box. I've not seen that from him. It's when he got hot a year ago. 3-2. Here it is, and Trevor swings and misses. That's been the problem. I mean, that sweeper is inches off the plate, and Trevor strikes out for the 16th time. Yeah, they're 2 away.
Yeah, a lot of fastballs and even misfired cutters up and in to Trevor in that at bat. You know, maybe got him thinking in or half, and that was actually perfectly executed sweeper just off the plate.
There's Jaron Duran, 2 down, bases empty. Jaron 5 for his first 25 with 4 walks. The pitch is a strike. That was borderline, but called strike 1, and it's 0-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 0-1. Outside. Sinker, and it's 1-1. You know, it was executed well, that pitch from Buehler, but that's the thing you're talking about, Will, where these sliders away from Story and other Red Sox hitters, they start like at the knees. You know it's not going to be a strike. Easy to say from here is the 1-1 is a curveball swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. But it does feel like there needs to be a team-wide approach shift.
We're seeing so often. I mean, the scouting reports get around the league. They see the tape. They watch the games. They know how active these Red Sox hitters are, how often they're swinging the bat, how often they're chasing. So why would they throw the ball over the plate if they know they don't have to?
2 down, bottom 1. The pitch to Duran is just outside. Good take. That was a point that Alex Cora leaned into yesterday. He said, frankly, we need to swing less. Which seems counterintuitive, but it is true. Get the good ones and drive them. 2-2 to Duran. Buehler throws, and Jaron takes a big swing and a miss at a curveball, and he is gone. 3 up, 3 down. Red Sox gone in the first. Suarez back to the mound after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Manny Machado greeted with boos. Laz Diaz wants to have a long chat with Ranger Suarez. He comes to the mound.
It looks like they're talking about the timing in between pitches. I know Ranger was telling Narvi, I know I have one more pitch, but the time's getting low. Go ahead and throw it down.
Now, Ranger is not happy with Laz at all, and he's going to call him for a violation. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think they have to. They have to be done with their last pitch by 30 seconds?
Yep.
And it was 28. Ranger knew it. He told Narvi, hey, hurry up and get this down there, but a couple seconds past the timer.
So now he faces Manny Machado 1-0. Dumb rule.
In between innings, I get if it's egregious, but a couple seconds.
How about be ready when the hitter's ready? That's the same rule should apply to start an inning. Here it is to Machado. The 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. The rule changes have been great, and I understand you got to enforce them.
See, I still want to put that as a first pitch strike, even though it's not.
To me, it is. The 1-1 is on the outside corner. Beauty. He looks sharp today, cutter, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, sinker, cutter off of that back door. Just kind of opens up perfect to go down and away with the changeup.
0-2. A little low with a changeup. I should say 1-2. Now 2-2 to Manny Machado. The Red Sox offensive approach is in a huge rut. They're swinging at the ones that are way outside and taking the pitches right in the heart of the plate.
Well, it's
it
more
is
that
not
there's
good.
just not an approach.
2-2 is a little bit low.
Looks like there's just not one. They're just going up there and swinging. There's got to be a plan in place. Pitchers are too good at this league. They're going to pick you apart, which they have.
Well, and they're also not going to give you good strikes to hit.
That's it.
3-2 to Machado. Suarez sets up. He's ready, and the pitch is fouled back. He hit a spot there. That was a cutter, kind of trying to clip the back door, the outside corner. He did so, and it's 3-2. Machado against Suarez. 2 for 13. He is not homered, and he's struck out 3 times. Here's the payoff pitch, and that is on the ground to third. Right at Durbin. Plays the second hop, throws to first in time. And there's one away.
Well, that's where you want to be for Suarez. Keep the ball on the ground. Use that late movement below the zone and just off to miss the sweet spot. He's done it so far.
Here now, Miguel Andujar, who looked, I thought, excellent at the plate yesterday. Against Suarez, he's 2 for 6 with a home run. This Padre lineup, they'll be in Pittsburgh seeing the Pirates tomorrow. It's deep and talented as Andujar takes a ball outside a curveball, and it's 1-0. Pirates walked off the Orioles yesterday. They're back there finishing off that series today. The 1-0 to Andujar, swing and a miss at a changeup. And it is a ball and a strike. Later this afternoon, the Yankees conclude their series with the Miami Marlins. White Sox hosting the Blue Jays on the south side of Chicago. The 1-1 to Andujar. Very close, but a ball. Cutter. And it's 2-1.
Well, so far so good as far as the command goes for Suarez. He's hitting all his spots, and when he misses, it's below the zone or just off.
2-1. Foul back. In fact, they're underway at PNC Park, where the Padres will be tomorrow. O's and Pirates scoreless in the first. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. No score, Sox and Pods. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch looped foul down the left field side. That was a changeup, and Andujar way out in front, but he stays alive with a one-handed swing.
I'll tell you what, as a hitter, an ex-hitter, might I say, I would far rather face a guy throwing 97 than a guy like Ranger Suarez, who just adds some tracks and moves the ball around. It's an uncomfortable at bat when he can throw any pitch at any time.
Here's the 2-2, and it is grounded to short. Story has it. Crow hopping a throw to first, low and past Contreras. Well, the defensive issues continue. Andujar rounds first, Contreras to second. They got him. That is a huge break for the Red Sox. Terrible decision by Andujar after the bounce off the fencing. So an error, but a recovery by Contreras, and they're 2 down. I mean, I love what Contreras just did. By the way, that's a really bad throw. And Wilson looked at Story, patted himself on the chest, and said, I should have had that one. I mean, he was 5 feet to his right.
Well, you see Trevor on the run, moving towards first base, on the run, making throws most of the time to use his legs, use the momentum. But it's plays like that, routine ground balls, where he doesn't really use his lower body. We know he's had the arm issues in the past. He had the surgery. That was just all upper body as he yanked that one across.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. 2 down, bases empty. The pitch fouled off. They've kept him in check, Xander, this series. Look, Will, the noise is going to ratchet up around Trevor Story. It's not only the offense, but we have to be fair about this. The arm does not look the same at shortstop.
That's 3 errors already.
And that was as routine a play as you can have. Oh, and 1-2 down in the top of the second inning. Suarez throws, and Bogaerts takes a ball down and in. Xander is 4 for 10. 3 strikeouts against Ranger. Scuffling to start this season, looking for his first home run, batting 125 with 3 driven in. Suarez working quickly, 1-1. Low with a changeup. You just can't ignore it. I mean, Trevor, who down the stretch last year, we attributed it to the fact that he played so many games. The errors really piled up for him. and that has carried over into this year. The 2-1 is a ground ball on the first base side. Contreras has no chance. Magic 1 from Bogey. It bangs off the wall. Xander's thinking 2. Will Abreu's throw is in time. Wow. They got him. 2 guys thrown out at second base. Xander took a chance, and Willier says, no, senor.
That's why there's gold on the back of that glove. Woo. My goodness, that was a cannon.
Beautiful defense behind Rangers Suarez. That was just such a great play by Willie Abreu. We'll revisit it when we come back. No score after an inning and a half on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
At Meineke, we are totally transparent. It's all about trust and doing car care right for you. At Meineke, our experienced and certified technicians perform a free digital e-inspection and send updates with pictures, videos, and notes directly to your phone or email. We want you to see what we see. That's Meineke Transparency. Visit Meineke.com today and schedule an appointment. Each Meineke location is individually owned and operated. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Spring is the season to find stuff.
We're not going there.
We're going here at findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you that you may not even know about. From a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund check. It might have never gotten to you. You know, it's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. See if your name's on the list. Go to findmassmoney.gov. In the spring season of trying to find things, let's see if you got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaws app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaws Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
When you work with Arch Painting, you get 30 years of experience on some of the biggest projects around. When you're ready for results, Arch Commercial Painting is ready to roll. Go to archpainting.com for a free estimate. Arch Painting, your project, our passion.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Contreras leads off the second and he takes a first pitch strike. That was borderline, I thought, but Laz Diaz says yes, it clips the corner. That was definitely a ball, but in the second inning, not going to challenge, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, that wasn't even close.
Pitch to Wilson. That one definitely a strike on the outside corner. This is the challenge, no pun intended, with bad umpires, frankly, with the ABS system. The Red Sox have sort of beaten it into their heads. Don't challenge early. I don't think that really applies with someone like Laz behind the dish. 0-2, soft ground ball foul on the third base side, especially on an egregious miss like that. I mean, Walker Buehler, we well documented his struggles here a season ago, trying to settle into his start. If he falls behind hitters, it could be a totally different story. But it's 0-2 to Contreras, batting a .185. The pitch is outside. Wilson 5 for his first 27 with 8 strikeouts. He has walked 6 times. I think he's looking a lot more comfortable. 1-2, leading off the bottom of the second. Pitch is low. Curveball. I mean, really, it should be 3-1 here to Wilson.
Well, you're seeing Buehler, we'll say, play the course, right? He's pitching to the dimensions of Fenway Park. Righties, everything away. Lefties, so far, everything in. He wants to use the big part of the park and keep the monster out of the equation.
Well, he does play a lot of courses. Good golfer. Horse owner. 2-2. Did he go? Yes, he did. He couldn't hold up on a slider outside. And it just continues for the Red Sox. Starters, relievers, pitchers of all stripes are not going to come in the zone until Boston proves that it can stop doing that. So there's one away for Will Abreu. Base is empty, 1 down. Abreu's been the Red Sox best hitter to start this season. .387 with 3 homers and 6 driven in the pitch. Curveball in there, strike 1.
This is the most first pitch strikes I've seen from Buehler the last 2 seasons.
He just did not do that nearly enough. And when he's behind in counts, he just no longer has the electric stuff to get out of it. Here's a rip into right field. That's down for a hit in front of Tatis. Willier said, you want to double up with soft stuff? I'm lining it into right field. That is an approach. It's a one-out hit for Willie.
Yeah, that was a rocket. I was hoping with this wet grass it might skip past Tatis. He got to it in full stride, but it definitely kind of jumped to him, but he got glove on it. That would have been a triple, no doubt. Ball smoked. What was that? 1-0, almost 107 off the bat.
I think Moss is a very good matchup for Walker Buehler. He will not expand the zone. 1 on, 1 out to pitch. And a strike on the outside corner. Cutter. And it's 0-1. No score, Red Sox and Padres. That was Boston's first hit. Ranger Suarez has worked around a walk, an error, and a hit. Good defense behind him. 0-1. To Massa, the pitch. Inside. You know, we saw the replays we went to break of the play that Willier made. And are they challenging the Padres here?
Yeah, I thought that two-seamer came back and bit the corner. It's close.
I think it is a strike, and it is. So a good challenge there by the Padres and Campusano. And so now it's 0-2 to Massa. He's held over at first by Castellanos. Buehler throws. And he throws it away, but is Abreu hurt? Please, God, say that his shoulder is not hurt. Yeah, it did. The ball hit him, which is the best outcome. I mean, it's not good, but when he lays down on the ground, you're worried that maybe he hurt a finger or a shoulder diving into the bag, and really it was just the baseball slamming off his right side.
Yeah, hey, Castellanos, maybe get a little glove on that next time. I mean, that just squared Willie up in the ribs. Oh, you're not expecting it either when you're going in like that. Surprises you and it's cold out. That does not feel good. Kind of knock your breath out.
Only way to slow him down. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
3-7 WEEI FM and HD1 Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
They get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. That's if you're eating tonight. Might be too late for early roast. Are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Beef large in, rib roast, bone in, or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1.
So now either Jose David Flores or Nick Castellanos are making Willier die laughing. He's got the grin going ear to ear.
Might as well just run right here. They're not expecting it.
0-2. To Massa, the pitch. There's a ground ball on the right side that might be a double play. It is second for 1. Relay not made by Xander. Pretty good, clean, hard slide by Abreu. I don't think it was necessarily the best feed by Castellanos. And so Massa is aboard with 2 down for Caleb Durbin.
Yeah, bad feed by Cronenworth to Bogey. It took him across the bag inside, right into the sliding path of Abreu. And he can't really go in there hard anymore. It's against the rules. But that kind of worked himself into breaking that up.
Well, with Massa on the base pass, he got more time than Cronenworth felt like. Here's Durbin, who takes a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Well, you hope that Caleb just envisions in his mind's eye that Buehler's wearing a Dodgers uniform on the mound. Because against L.A. in the playoffs a year ago, he was fabulous. The 0-1, swing and a miss at a sweeper. And it is 0-2. Caleb is the 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in car work accident. Got to get Glassman, 617 and then 77s. Massa's running. The 0-2 is to the backstop. Hey, maybe scrambling him up a little bit. Going. And it went to the backstop, so Massa's got a steal.
Oh, in perfect form, of course.
I love it. All right, now he's in scoring position. Pitch was way outside and a ball.
Here it is. You know, with 2 outs, too, let's say he gets thrown out. It restarts the 0-2 count, and Durbin gets a clean at bat next inning if he is thrown out.
That is a heads-up baseball play. All right, 1-2 now to Durbin. The pitch is just outside. Close. Curveball. And it's 2-2. Put Massa running in a museum.
Please.
Dropping nickels in the pockets every time down. 2-2 with 2 down. Pitch. Way outside. Slider. Well, they're making him work here. I think it'd be really fun to see Marcelo, who's on deck, face Buehler here.
The way he's been swinging it, absolutely. So pitch number 31 for Buehler.
So they're making him work just a little bit. 3-2 to Durbin. Pitch is ripped down the right field side. Foul. Sort of a fisted line drive, banged off the tarp on one hop. We hope the tarp stays right where it is.
It's been all cutters and sweepers away from Durbin. Ran that two-seamer in on the hands and beat him, and you're hoping he just could dunk one in, drive a run in.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Yoshida at second. Scoreless game in the second. The pitch is outside, ball 4. Really nice stuff from Durbin.
Great at bat.
That's what Alex Cora is talking about. And now 2 on with 2 out for Marcelo.
There's something to be said. If you're ready on time, your head stops moving, your eyes stop moving, you see the ball better, less chase. Great at bat.
Looks like the switch has kind of gone on pretty quickly here for Durbin. Much better at bats lately. And here's the guy who I think looked the best at the plate of any Red Sox hitter yesterday, Marcelo Meyer.
He hit a couple balls yesterday. You're thinking maybe leave the yard on any other day.
2 on, 2 out. The pitch is a curve. You figured that was coming from Buehler, and it is a great take by Meyer. That's been a hole in his swing, and it's 1-0.
It's easy as a young player to get over-aggressive in these situations with runners in scoring position. The Statue of Liberty take.
1-0 to Marcelo. The pitch is a strike. Looked like he kind of wanted to see a strike there. He was not moving much. Cutter on the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
Well, I like him setting his sights in the middle of the field, even to left center, as much junk as Buehler throws, and that cutter was right on the corner in.
Massa at second, Durbin at first, 2 down. The pitch is right there. Man, that's one with a changeup on the outside corner that Marcelo not expecting, and it's 1-2.
Buehler's done a good job of using both sides of the plate, and he's throwing a lot of strikes for him.
1-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a curveball. And the inning is over. A hit, a walk, but 2 stranded for the Red Sox. To the third we go, scoreless on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market. Timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging, open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope. No. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing, and everything in between. Weichert. Dream. Move. Home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ranger Suarez has been good. He's back onto the mound. For the top of the third, Red Sox and the Padres are scoreless. It'll be Nick Castellanos, Jake Cronenworth, and Luis Campusano, 7, 8, 9. It was Cool Joe and Woodstock bobblehead day today here at Fenway Park. Hopefully we get a couple of those up in the booth. I have a couple of young lads who might appreciate Dad being 2 of the Easter Bunny here this afternoon. No score. Suarez has looked totally in control. Castellanos seeing him for just the second time. Of course, they were teammates for a lot of years as Ranger. Throws a pitch that misses outside, ball 1. They celebrated a lot of wins, these two together. 1-0. Castellanos fouls it off on the third base side. A curveball, and it's 1-1. He's a polarizing figure, Castellanos is. Sort of reviled in certain corners of the game, but you have to give the man his due. He is extraordinarily talented and clutch. The pitch is inside. Cutter, and it's 2-1.
I want more on the story last year when he got taken out of the game and had a beer in the clubhouse. Or not in the clubhouse, in the dugout.
Yeah, not great. 2-1 is low. I mean, it's the reason they released him at the end of camp. Did he go around? I guess he did. They appeal, and it's a swing, and it's 2-2.
Oh, I need to see that replay.
Wow.
Castellanos clearly angry about that. He did not go.
What is
not
that?
Even. That was about as close as Trevor's story was the other day.
That's insane. And now they're hearing it from the Padres dugout.
Steven Souza, their hitting coach, is all over Laz right now, and understandably so.
Well, he should be. That's not even in the galaxy of a swing. Steven Souza and I spent 2010 in Potomac, Virginia.
What a place.
A-ball affiliate of the Nats. 2-2 is a little bit low. Steven was a freakish athlete himself. Out of Seattle, Washington. If he'd been healthy, he could have been like a 40-40 type guy. Here's the pitch to Castellanos, and it's fouled back to the screen. And it remains 3-2. He was in and out of baseball. He made the most remarkable catch in Nationals history. Souza did. The last out of a Jordan Zimmerman no-hitter.
Is that the over, like, backwards dive? Yes.
Incredible. 3-2 pitch is up the middle. Rangers got it. He is a brilliant defender. He snow cones it, throws to first, and there's one away.
A little pimp job by the pitcher. You don't get to see that often flashing the leather. That's 2 hard hit balls right at him. And, I mean, just nonchalant as it gets, throws the glove, takes his sweet time, turns his back to home plate, and fires a strike to Contreras at first.
I mean, he, in the last 5 years, has been the best defensive pitcher in the game. That was awesome. So, 1 down. Here's Jake Cronenworth. The pitch is fouled off. Again, it's like C.B. Buckner. And Laz Diaz and he have some things in common, although maybe that's casting aspersions. You cannot, as the home plate umpire, just say that was a swing. Can't do it. It just wasn't. However, Suarez will take it. 0-1 to Cronenworth, fouled on the third base side. So now, quickly 0-2. This is the version of Ranger the Red Sox have been hoping for. No balls, 2 strikes, no score in the top of the third inning. Brought to you by Citgo. The pitch. Chopper softly hit. Ranger again to his left. He's got it, and why not? Just walk it yourself to the bag. Those will get him some DRS, defensive runs saved.
He's hopping off the mound, making nice plays. Trying to put a little gold patch on the back of that glove. That's nice, because that's one of those, if it gets past the pitcher, it's likely a hit with the guy in Cronenworth who runs well. And in that no man's land between second base, first, and the mound, that's a heck of a play to get there.
It's so hard these days with so much emphasis on finishing pitches, velocity, to put yourself in a good fielding position. Ranger was very athletic right there. It is sort of surprising for a guy who's that good that he's not yet won a Gold Glove.
Well, pitch clock running down. He needs to get on the mound and get ready. He works quick, though.
He is. Here's Luis Campusano, right-handed hitter. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Download the Club Citgo app now. Instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Going quick now, the 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. Tell you what, he and Laz Diaz are in a groove together. Although that looked really weird, you hope Suarez is okay, because he just pushed on his left hip and went for a walk, and now he's going to get hit for a violation. Is Campusano. That's total gamesmanship by Suarez. The hitter's got to make eye contact with the pitcher at 8 seconds. He didn't. It's a stupid rule, but Suarez puts it to his advantage.
All right.
Inning over. We go to the bottom of the third in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Are you having a hard time making it through a day of work without foot pain or discomfort with things that used to be simple, like walking the dog? You may be thinking there's no way that something as simple as the Good Feet store can help you, like Bill.
My feet would just ache, my back would hurt, my ankles, everything just hurt. And I'd seen the commercial several times before I finally said, I'm going to do this. And I'll be darned if it didn't work. I feel a million times better than I ever did.
Another satisfied customer of the Good Feet store is Wendy.
Since wearing my arch supports from the Good Feet store, my back pain is gone and my feet don't hurt as much. And as I look into the future without pain, I see myself being even more adventurous, joyful, and full of possibility.
Come to the Good Feet store today for your free fitting and test walk. We're in your neighborhood. Find the location nearest you and book your appointment at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Discover your options at the Good Feet store.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Carlos Narvaez to lead it off in the bottom of the third. A little Rangers Suarez special. How about that? His first Fenway strikeout he didn't throw a pitch for.
Oh, we'll take it.
We'll get into it. I think that is such a dumb rule.
It is.
It has to get fixed, but Ranger knows it. I mean, by the letter of the law, he did the right thing there. So here is Carlos Narvaez facing a guy he caught last year, Walker Buehler. I always think it is a huge advantage for the catchers in these spots. Leading off this bottom of the third, the pitch. Carlos takes a ball outside, 1-0. So the rule is the hitter, with 8 seconds left on the pitch clock, has got to be in the box ready to hit, making eye contact to the mound, no matter what the pitcher's doing. 1-0. That's another ball taken outside, 2-0.
Yeah, the pitcher could be out there doing push-ups on the mound as long as he throws the ball before it hits zero, right? It's
silly.
He really played him. I mean, it's a good way. He's like, oh, he's not on the mound. I don't have to be ready yet. And then he got banged for strike 3.
I thought he might be hurt, but it was a total act. The 2-0 is another ball. Really good stuff here from Narvaez. And it is 3-0. Ranger just went for a big lap around the mound, and you know, I don't blame Campusano in that way. Yeah. He's looking out going, wait a minute, is he ready or not? 3-0. Outside ball 4. 4-pitch walk to Narvaez. Excellent. Second of the last 3 hitters. Look, the rule changes have been great. That has to get fixed.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Makes no sense.
That's the rule in baseball. It's got to change. And then in golf, you should get free relief if your ball's in a fairway divot.
You got punked on April Fool's with that.
I did. I showed it. Hey, they're changing it. Oh, wait. What's the date? All right. Moving on.
Roman's going to call time before his first pitch. That's your problem. You're in the fairway too much.
No, I'm not that often. And when I am, I want to hit off a good line.
So Narvaez at first. Here's Roman. He takes a ball down and in. More takes lately and good results for the Red Sox. Get you the league leaders in a moment, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leader in exterior trim moldings. 1-0 to Roman. Maybe loud noises coming. The pitch is a curve. Good take there. He's not trying to slam that pitch. Bends in, and it's 1-1. Roman his first time, flied to left. Narvaez not much of a lead at first. 1-1. Way outside, and Buehler is doing what he did so often a year ago with the Red Sox, and that is fall behind hitters. So now 2-1. Yankees are 7-1 in the AL East. The 2-1 inside, not even close at all. Sweeper almost hit Rowan, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, I still want him dead red on a cutter or something over the plate right here to do some damage. But look for it in a certain spot. If you don't get it, take it, because he's all over the place.
You got Trevor Story on deck. 1 on, none out. Scoreless game in the bottom of the third. Buehler's ready. He throws. Roman takes ball 4. So consecutive walks. Excellent stuff for the Red Sox. I can't believe I'm saying this. Week 2 of the season. He's not going to bunt, but it wouldn't be a bad play.
I would love it. I would love it. But right now, just be patient, right? As a pitching coach comes out to have a chat with Buehler, give him a little break, but just wait him out right here. Don't be over-aggressive first pitch of this at-bat, although it's easy to do because a lot of times pitching coaches go out and say, hey, dial in this pitch, just make sure throw a strike, get back on track, and you want to jump on the pitcher because you know he's going to try to lay one in there because he doesn't want to throw another ball. But a guy like Buehler, I mean, he can get off the tracks quick.
Ruben Niebla out with the entire infield. Speaking of league leaders, the best defensive player by run value so far in the entire sport is in right field tonight for the San Diego Padres. It's Fernando Tatis Jr., Jazz Chisholm, J.J. Weatherholt, Kyle Tucker, and Alec Thomas up there as well, along with Patrick Bailey, the Giants catcher, who many think is the elite defensive catcher. All right, here we go. What a spot and opportunity for Trevor Story.
The Red Sox on WEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. I got to read that because I'm a Ford truck guy.
Sure you are. I told you, I'm buying the electric F-150. That's my next ride. All right, here's Trevor. 2 on, none out. The pitch. He squares, takes it back, and it's a strike on the outside corner. That was close. Curveball in there, 0-1. He's certainly doing that on his own.
For sure. That wasn't a good pitch to bunt at all. Breaking ball, bottom of the zone.
So 0-1. That tells you a little something about Trevor. Pitch, no sign of a bunt, and he takes a ball outside. Fastball, and it's 1-1.
Sometimes even when you square to bunt, it takes your eyes behind the baseball a little bit. You see it a little better. For some reason, that can help you as your bat goes on. It can lock you in a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike. Narvaez at second. Anthony at first. The pitch is outside. Walker can't throw strikes right now. Now the Red Sox need to let him implode on his own. It's 2-1.
And that could be just to get in the head of Buehler a little bit. Is he trying to bunt, maybe pull Machado in a couple steps, make him lose some range at third base?
2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Trevor swings and grounds one on the right side. It is handled there by Castellanos, but his only play is to first, so it acts like a bunt.
Productive.
Grounded to first, and the Red Sox have him at second and third with 1 out for Duran.
Yeah, didn't hit it well at all. A little cutter nubbed off the end of the bat. Slider, actually. Castellanos not very sure-handed, not very sure-footed at first base. Not a good defender. Didn't have a chance to turn 2 there.
They've already got bullpen action going. Kyle Hart, the lefty, who was up yesterday, is now on the bullpen mound. Series between the Red Sox and the Pods brought to you by Azek Exteriors. Here is Duran. This is a huge spot. Infield halfway, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball. Fair! Inside the first baseline. 2 runs will score. Narvaez and Roman come home. Duran head first slide ahead of Tatis's throw. Boy, did they need that. 2-run double for Duran. A couple of pumps toward the bullpen. 2 more to the dugout, and it's 2-0 Red Sox.
Oh, did the boys need that one? Went up there, ambushed a first pitch curveball, which he's thrown 3 or 4 times so far, trying to get ahead, still a strike, but Jarren Duran all over that one, smokes it right over the bag. 2-0, good guys.
That's just the hit they've not gotten in the first week and change of this season. That was smoked inside the first baseline. And here now, Wilson Contreras. Buehler throws. Wilson takes a strike. That was right there. Against Buehler, we told you, Wilson now 3 for 16. He does have a homer against him. Struck out his first time. Duran at second, 0-1. Pitch is high. Don't rule it out that Duran's thinking about going to third here. Right-handed hitter in there. I mean, you're in scoring position with your cleanup guy up, but the way the Red Sox have struggled offensively, I think almost anything is in play here. 1-1. Cronenworth trying to keep JD close. The 1-1 is a little high with a curveball. 53rd pitch from Walker, and it's 2-1.
Even with the base open, Buehler's trying to get Contreras right here, right on right, with Abreu lurking on deck.
This might be his last hitter. I think Hart might be coming on to see Abreu. 2 runs in, looking for many more here. Contreras is ready to pitch. He is swung on a miss. Man, he was looking for fastball, got slider, and it's 2-2. Infield backed up. Duran leading at second. 2-2. Swinging a soft ground ball on the left side. Coming on Bogarts. He backhands, throws to first just in time to get Contreras. Sort of a soft chopper. So to bring up Abreu, and I think Craig Stammen, because Contreras is retired, will allow Buehler to face Wilyer right here.
Yeah, you always want to try to get your starter at least through the fourth, even if he doesn't have his best stuff. He's just at 55 pitches right now. But it felt like he was starting to get off the rails. He was throwing a lot of balls, but that helped him out right there.
All right, here's Abreu. Hit a shot into right his first time. Pitch. Swing.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a violent rip, a cutter. He'd like that one back.
Awful intentions by Abreu right there. I mean, that was a cutter that just floated, stayed up, middle in, fouled it straight back.
A lot of days that is near the red seat in right. 0-1 to Abreu. Here's the pitch. Oh, hey, high. He limbos out of the way. High heater. And it's 1-1. Sox on EEI, as we told you, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Official vehicle of that dirty water. And listen, Wilyer has been the dirtiest hitter in this whole lineup. 1-1 the pitch. Down and in. They clearly, Will, something clicked with these hitters in this third inning. They have started to take many more pitches. Letting Buehler hurt himself. We're now at the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. 2-0 Sox, Duran at third. The 2-1 way outside. I don't know that Buehler wants to give in to Abreu here. You got Yoshida, the lefty, on deck.
By the way, 2 walks by Buehler said in this inning. Those walks brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
They've been rally starters. The 3-1 is swung on and missed. Massive curveball.
I had to get it in because I'm thinking every time we read this, there's loud contact.
That was
loud something.
North Shore can help you with all those things.
We're children, and I love it.
I mean, it's Easter. Come on. You want some chocolate and eggs? 3-2.
Scream Easter than adult diapers.
Here's the pitch to Wilyer. Swinging a shot down the right field line. Extra bases for Abreu. Duran is going to score, and it rolls around the rail. Tatis picks it up. That's a triple for Abreu. 3 bags on Easter Sunday, and it's 3-0 Red Sox.
Hands on the head. Couple pumps to the dugout. Only 2. Third one's a penalty. Be careful there. That ball's smoked. 99 off the bat, right down the line. Kicked off the wall in a weird way. Tatis didn't play it well at all. Got past him for the stand-up triple. And on cue, our adult diapers doing the business.
They brought us runs, finally.
Got us the runs, protect you from the runs.
Craig Stammen has seen enough from Buehler. I mean, Abreu is as hot as the surface of the sun right now. He is ridiculous. And by the way, more fun and positivity. And how about the boos for Buehler as he walks off? That's a combination of today and what he offered a season ago. Tatis is a brilliant defensive player. He is too tentative in right field here at Fenway Park. Red Sox will certainly take it. 3-0. Yoshida scheduled to face Kyle Hart, the lefty, after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com. And focus on life, not leaks.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
Hey, turn the music down for 1 second. Listen. That annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. John Crook here. In baseball, ignore the signs and you will pay for it. Same thing with your car, because breakdowns don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's Car Shield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you've got a plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Kyle Hart is on. He throws strike one to Masataka Yoshida. Dancing down at third is Abreu. The pitch to Masa, rep down the right field line. It's a run if it's fair, and it is! Inside the line, Abreu scores. Masa into second base with a foot first slide. The extra base parade continues. The Red Sox are rolling, and it's 4-0.
Love that. You've been waiting for the game that they truly wake up. And this is what they've been waiting on. Tough at bats, laying off tough pitches, but not missing mistakes. And that's exactly what that was, a sweeper center cut, ripped down the line for a double.
Red Sox fans know Kyle Hart plenty well. He was picked by this club 10 years ago out of Indiana. Here's Caleb Durbin. See if he can join the party. The pitch is way inside.
So, that's some bad news for you.
Yep.
My guy Michael Hunter on Twitter tells me Ford stopped making the Lightning electric pickup truck.
Oh, come on.
But you can still get a used one.
Or just use that good old-fashioned diesel. 1-0 to Durbin. Not cheap these days. The pitch is a line hopper to second. Cronenworth's got it on the wet track. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Now you just want this thing to become an official game. As the rain falls, we're through 3. Rangers been good. Back to the mound, 4-0 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore adult diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com. And focus on life, not leaks.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
Hey, turn the music down for 1 second. Listen. That annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. John Crook here. In baseball, ignore the signs and you will pay for it. Same thing with your car, because breakdowns don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's Car Shield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you've got a plan.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
4-0 Red Sox as we go to the fourth. Busy day for the grounds crew. The rain is coming down pretty hard now. Fans sort of fleeing. There are a lot of ponchos in the stands at Fenway. A breakout half inning. That's the best offensive half inning of the entire season as Ramon Laureano digs in and he takes a strike on the inside corner.
Well, the rain got heavier in between innings. It's let back up. It's a steady light rain. We'll call it a sprinkle.
0-1. Popped up. Look out, Willie.
Oh, I wanted it. I know.
It was right on you, but it was above Mark Grant and Don Orsillo. They've got the windows closed. It's not cold today.
It's not cold. Open the window. Soft. You're soft.
I mean, it's 50 degrees.
You're pretty, but you're soft.
Much colder yesterday. 0-2 is a curveball that misses outside. It's 1-2.
Wagging his finger at me. Nope. I live in San Diego now.
Literally 6 outs away from an official game. That is important for the Red Sox. You just want to avoid a huge long delay. Apparently the rain is coming in this afternoon. It's going to hang for a while. Pitch misses low, and it's 2-2. Can we talk about how awesome Wilyer Abreu has been? 2-2. Popped up again by the Padres booth, just to our right, a little bit higher off one of the World Series flags above us. And it stays 2-2. He throws a guy out at second, huge play, and then 2 for 2, yet another run batted in.
We talked about it in spring training, just watching him take BP. He hadn't even played in the game yet, hadn't gone to the WBC yet. And you're watching his swing and seeing how much shorter and compact it is, which helps with velocity and pitches in close to him, close to his body. And we're thinking, all right, we think he's going to have a massive year. Then he has the WBC he has, and look at the start so far.
Tremendous.
This season.
2-2 to Ramon Laureano. Ranger throws a little bit outside with a cutter. So Yordan Alvarez, who we saw look awesome, leads baseball with a 1475 OPS. Willier's got the 8th best. Right now, 1305. A ground ball up the middle. Backhanded by Marcelo. He circles around it. Throws to first. Is he smooth or what? There's one away.
He leads the league in making tough plays look routine. That is on the shortstop side of second base. Jam shot, wet grass, can't get a good grip on the ball. Who cares? Hits Contreras in the chest.
I mean, look, Machado's playing third base for the Padres today, and I'm not here to suggest that Marcelo is in his class, but he is an elite smooth defender. Here's the first one of Fernando Tatis Jr. in there for strike one. How about the plays by Contreras and Wilyer, by the way, to help Suarez out after some missed plays to keep the game scoreless. 4-0 Sox. Tatis takes a changeup in the dirt, and it's 1-1.
Those are the plays that have to happen, right? It takes the pressure off of everyone because you make Story makes a terrible throw. Contreras picks him up. That's the signs of a team coming together and picking each other up. That's how it's got to be.
1-1. High shot into the gap toward the ace ticket sign in the left center field corner. It's off the green. Duran picks it up, and Fernando Tatis Jr. has another missile into the outfield. It's a 1-out double.
That was on a changeup right there. And look, when you're facing a guy like Suarez, you don't have to worry about velocity beating you. And you can look for the softer pitches, the cutters, the breaking balls, that changeup, which it was right there, and not have to worry about still being able to get to and fight off a fastball if you have to.
Stayed back beautifully on his right side there and ripped it, his third double of the year. Here now, Jackson Merrill, who looked quite comfortable against Ranger his first time. Left on left, the pitch. Ripped into the gap in right center field. This is going to get a run in, I think. Duran over to his left. They're going to send Tatis home. Throw to second. Merrill crushes one. And it's 4-1. Padres on the board.
Well, you said it. Cronenworth in his first at-bat was all over some pitches. Pulled them foul some straight back, some good swings. Jumped all over that first pitch sinker. Middle, drove it into the gap.
The Blues tell you it's Machado.
Merrill, rather.
With Andujar on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Get timbertech.com. All right, one out. Machado lines one into left field, and Massa has to watch it play on one bounce. Well, all of a sudden, that is 3 consecutive loud noises against Rangers Suarez. And here come the Padres, a run in with 2 on and 1 out for Andujar.
Well, they're catching on. Ranger throwing first pitch strikes, and they're going up there aggressive now.
So 3 straight hits.
10 of the first 13 batters faced for Rangers on first pitch strikes. So at some point they're going, all right, here's the adjustment we got to make. He's getting strike 1, and then he's getting nasty after that. Why not attack him 0-0 if that's the best pitch you're going to see? It's a product of that this inning.
Now the Red Sox start to loosen up in their bullpen. They're light out there today. Slayton and Chapman pretty much unavailable.
And no Whitlock till tomorrow.
Yuberstein and Zach Kelly up and stretching, but you really desperately want Ranger to hang in. Remember, he's not been stretched out. He can't go as long as you'd like. First start, 76 pitches. Today he's at 54. This is a key juncture right here. Looking to limit the damage. A run in, 2 on. The pitch is chopped to third. And foul and out of play. That's strike one.
Looking back at the pitch, Machado hits a left. It wasn't a bad pitch. Change up, down and away, maybe even a ball. But they're just up there crowding the plate, being aggressive with them now.
Well, this Padre offense is that way. They're ready to swing. And I think a guy of Rangers' experience and guile, he'll take advantage of that. Maybe that was part of the message. 0-1 is in the dirt. They throw behind it first, and it's off Machado. It kicked him off the foot, and now the runners go up at second and third. Looked like Contreras didn't realize that throw was coming in. He was late to break. Narvaez, they had Machado dead to rights on an accurate throw, and it's off of Manny's foot and out of play.
Well, I couldn't tell if Manny was trying to step at the bagger. It almost looked like he stuck his foot out on purpose. He did. He kicked that ball away on purpose.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You're not allowed to just...
He could have easily stepped on the bag, or the ball could have missed him, and Contreras is there to catch it. But he stuck his foot out and hit it on purpose.
One of the all-time heads-up plays. The 1-1 is a strike on the outside corner. Andujar wants to challenge. There's a cut fastball. Here's Laz. That was very close. This is going to be one of those within a 0.2 of an inch, and a ball.
But what I don't like there is Manny Machado out at second base yelling to him to challenge that pitch. You can't do that.
No, that's exactly right. And now the second base umpire is delivering that news, Chris Siegel. That is not allowed.
You cannot get help from anyone.
Manny's apologizing. The 2-1 is swung on and foul back. Actually, Will, it's within the umpire's right in that moment to void the challenge.
Right. And at that time, Laz not seeing that. He's watching the pitch, and then the batter is see if he wants to challenge it. He's not seeing Manny.
Well, isn't it crazy? Flava Flav in the house, and public enemy number 1, Manny Machado, is doing villainous things again. Kicks a baseball and prompts a challenge. Now Andujar is gone. He swings and misses at a curveball. Big pitch for Suarez, and a huge second out.
Yeah, needed that. That was huge with 2 on and 2 in scoring position here.
That's a good pickup by you on Machado on all those levels. He kicked it, and then he absolutely is banging his helmet out at second base. It's a learning curve for these umpires, too, but that should be waved off. You can't do that. Big spot. Here's Bogaerts, and he takes a curveball outside, ball 1.
Pitch number 60 for Suarez. He's thrown 39 strikes.
Making a note to ask Andrew Bailey exactly what he said to Ranger. I think you're on something. Don't be so predictable with first pitch strikes. They are in swing mode. 1-0 is low. Change up, 2 balls and a strike. Bogaerts singled on that little spinning ground ball down the right side his first time and was thrown out by Abreu. Trying to stretch it to a double 2-0. Strike on the outside corner. Cutter. And it is 2-1.
Bogey 5 for 11 lifetime against Suarez, so he sees him well.
He's always been so good against lefties and off speed. Second and third, 4-1 Sox. The 2-1 low. The changeup. I think Ranger, he's been around enough. He knows the book. He knows the numbers. I don't think he's that tempted to give in to Bogaerts here.
No, but he's also seen Castellanos do a lot of damage the last few years in Philly as his teammate.
3-1. Pitch. Swinging a shot foul. Bogaerts was ready to go right there, but a little late on a 91-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, and if you're Bogey here, you're thinking, all right, change up, something soft. I know the base is open. I know I have good numbers against them. Got to execute a pitch here. I would love a front door 2-seamer, maybe surprise him.
Rain is let up a little bit. 3-2. The pitch is just outside. He walked him. Good take by Bogaerts. Tried the cutter. It missed. And so now the bases are loaded for Castellanos. It's Ranger's second walk. Again, I don't think he's that bothered by that. First base open. Castellanos hit that comebacker that Ranger fielded so beautifully his first time. 4-1 Sox, but the bases full of Padres. The pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. It's going to get down in front of Yoshida. 1 run scores. That'll make it 2. Machado around third. It's a missile for a base hit, and it is 4-3.
You know, Massa got that ball in relatively quick to Trevor Story. Somebody, if that's Narvaez, who's at home plate, needs to be yelling 4-4-4. I think there could have been somewhat of a close play had that ball been relayed home. Got to communicate.
So, that is the Padres' 4th hit of the inning, their 5th base runner, and after the Red Sox put up 4, Ranger has not done a good job keeping it there. Here now, Jake Cronenworth, left-handed hitter. He swings and misses at a curveball.
Well, their 4 hits this inning have all been off the first pitch. Every one of them.
And that was just right down the middle with a cutter. 0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Excellent changeup. Yeah, and it's 0-2.
It's frustrating because you put up a 4 spot in the bottom of the 3rd, and then you get 3 back in the top of the next frame.
It started with that missile off the bat of Tatis. Merrill, Machado, and then Castellanos. Big 2-run hit. 0-2. Suarez is ready at the letters. Throws. And a swing and a foul. Out of the glove of Narvaez. I mean, look, Xander loves this ballpark. He's got good numbers against Suarez, but he's also totally ice cold at the plate. And to walk him to load the bases for Castellanos. Came back to bite Suarez. So 1-run Red Sox lead. Pitch just outside with a curve. And, you know, now 70 pitches. Nobody yet throwing in the Red Sox bullpen, but on a day when they want and need length from their starter, this inning hurts.
You need at least 6. You need 6 innings out of them.
He takes a deep breath. 1-2. Pitch is outside. What a weird inning this is, too. I mean, Machado kicks the ball over at first. Big challenge for Andujar. He ended up striking out. But this is gut check time for Ranger Suarez, and Fenway has fallen sort of silent. Stunned by this inning as Ryan Watson gets up to throw 2-2 low with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Runners will get a head start. Bogarts at second. Castellanos at first. Pitch is grounded foul outside of first. 73 pitches thrown by Ranger Suarez.
3-2 breaking ball right there. Cronenworth, one of those lefty hitters, likes to pull the ball, likes it close to him. That's why he was curveball away. Just need to find whatever pitch you feel most confident in throwing a strike with here. You got to go with.
3-2. They're off at first and second. The pitch is looped into left field. Massa comes on. He's there to make a chest-high grab, and at last the inning is over. Well, the Padres, they'll get 3 back. And going to the bottom of the 4th, it's 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
You can count on
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Marcelo Meyer leads it off as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Red Sox lead 4-3. Kyle Hart, who made his big league debut right here on this mound, is on, and Marcelo drives one high and deep into center field. Back on it, Merrill at the warning track, backpedaling. He's there to make the play. Good swing, but one away.
Marcelo's looking good. And that's another good swing, and it's a lot of hard contact you've seen from him to the middle of the field, which tells me that approach we've talked about so much, he's got a good one dialed in right now.
You know, it was the COVID year, Will, 2020, when Kyle Hart came up to the big leagues. And in so many ways, a year all of us want to forget, both on the field and off. Kyle pitched for the first time for the Red Sox August the 13th and gave up 7 hits and 5 runs in 2 innings. And frankly, it just didn't get better from there. There was a day here in September when Marcell Ozuna hit one where very few right-handed hitters do, to the right of the flagpole in straightaway center field, as Carlos Narvaez bats with 1 down. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Why does it sound like there's a snare drum going right now?
Okay, I was just about to tell Doug I got a little bit of fuzz. A little fuzz going.
We had a marching band play the anthem. 0-1 to Carlos. Pitch. Soft ground ball toward third, but foul outside the line. That day, Ozuna got him. I mean, Kyle Hart in 2020 made 4 appearances, and in 11 innings, he gave up 19 earned runs on 24 hits with 10 walks. I mean, that was the Robert Stock era, the Zach Godley. Ryan Weber was a starter for that team. And here he is. He's not pitched well for the Padres either. 0-2 pitch. Narvaez is able to check his swing. Splitter that misses outside, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. All that to say, it feels like a spot where Red Sox need to do damage against this left-hander. 1 down, base is empty. Roman on deck. The pitch to Narvaez. Inside. Good take. Don't you think, Will, it's not a coincidence? They took more pitches against Buehler and the offense took off.
Totally. Force him over the plate. I mean, he doesn't have stuff to beat you. He can only be successful if you're swinging outside of the zone.
Carlos walked his first time, 2-2. Swinging a hard ground ball to third, and Machado's got it. Spins, throws to first. Did he keep his foot on the bag? I'm not so sure.
So.
Castellanos stretched after. The Red Sox will talk to Mike Brenly in the video room that was to the right field side of the bag. They will not look. So I guess maybe a spike on the bag. So smooth, even his aging years, Manny Machado. And here now with 2 down and the base is empty is Roman Anthony. Two down, bases clear. Roman fly to left, walked and scored. Pitch is a good one. Sweeper in there for strike 1.
That's a good candidate for Roman to smoke a ball at the monster.
I think that Suarez is done as the splitter is swung on and missed by Anthony 0-1. Is that Greg Weissert who's throwing in the bullpen?
I believe so, yes.
I think that tells you the Red Sox and their grounds crew think heavy rain is coming soon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's almost like the 5th inning is like the 7th or 8th.
Suarez 74 pitches.
0-2 to Roman. Hart throws. Anthony swings and chops 1 to first. Castellanos got a room service up, steps on the bag at first, inning over. Wow. 3 up, 3 down for the Red Sox. 9-1-2 Campusano, Laureano, and Tatis. We'll see whether it's Weissert or Suarez. It'll be Ranger to begin things when we come back for the top of the 5th. 4-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
He's in a jam, and the pitching coach is headed out to the mound.
You okay, kid?
Coach, you ever think about your financial future?
Yeah, but not with the bases loaded in a full count.
Fair point.
Plus, there's Mass Mutual.
So, I should look into Mass Mutual?
Absolutely.
Can I borrow your phone? I left mine in my locker.
Yeah, but maybe after the game.
Another fair point, Coach.
Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEKExteriors.com.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hi, this is Jared Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Ranger Suarez does begin things in the top of the fifth. It's 4-3 Red Sox. Ranger turns around, a little confusion there. The pitch clock reset by Laz Diaz. His right-handed hitting Campusano in there. Pitch to him is lined up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. That might do it for Ranger. I bet it will. I mean, they got Greg Weissert up in the bullpen and the right-handed top of the order in Laureano and Tatis coming up.
And it's been a lot of hard contact.
Well, that's discouraging. I mean, I thought there were some really important and encouraging signs from Suarez early. He got hammered in the last couple innings of this start.
Yeah, I thought he threw the ball well. They started jumping all over those the first pitch of the at-bats. He's got to execute a little better early in counts.
Maybe even a lot better. All right, here comes Laureano after Ranger departs. By the way, that fourth inning, it was just wild for the Padres, brought to you by Cars for Kids. Deadline for filing taxes is now. Don't miss the chance to donate your car to Cars for Kids for a 26 tax deduction. Go to carsforkids.org today. That's Cars with a K. Suarez is out. Frustrating again. We go to the pitching change. 4-3 Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and the official truck of the Red Sox. So get out there, Red Sox fans. Let's play some ball.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Greg Weissert is hoping to make things both mystical and magical. Here as we go to Greg facing the top of the Padres order, Laureano, Tatis Jr., and Merrill with the leadoff man Campusano over at first. A mixed bag, I thought, from Ranger. He was sharp. He threw a lot of strikes, but the Padres figured him out starting in the 4th inning. Here now, Laureano. Weissert with that red glove was awesome in his most recent outing. The pitch ripped down the left field line. Trouble if fair, but it is foul. Now, a fan reached out. It was out of play. Off the hand. That fan holding the beer said that was close.
That hurt. That squared him up. He did not spill the beer, though.
He looks like Forrest Gump running across the country.
I was running.
But I was going anywhere. Here's Weissert on the third base side.
What did he say when he finished? Just, I'm done.
I'm ready. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
0-1. 1 on, none out. 1-run Red Sox lead. Here's the pitch. That is inside. Now, life may be like a box of chocolates, but for Ranger Suarez, it felt like the Padres did know what they were going to get on that first pitch. Strikes. 1-1. Double play depth behind Weissert. The pitch. Swing and a miss with a little grunt. That's 94 miles an hour. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. His season got off to a miserable start. First pitch he threw. Ellie De La Cruz launched for a homer. Next time out, he gave up a bomb. But his third outing, much, much better.
Well, the stuff's looked good. It's just been the location. The ball's jumping out of his hand.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Big time fastball and a nice, important strikeout for Weissert. 1 away.
Yeah, look, he throws the sweeper so often. You can get these hitters with the fastball if it's located, just because that sweeper is in the back of their mind, especially in the count that's advantage pitcher.
So Ranger Suarez goes 4 innings, faces 1 additional hitter. 6 hits for now 3 runs with 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. There's Fernando Tatis Jr., who all of a sudden looks pretty scary. Ripped a double last night. Some people thought Cedon had a chance to catch that ball. He sort of took a step in.
65% catch probability.
Yeah.
Get out of here with that.
Frozen rope 1-0 is a little outside with a slider.
His first step wasn't great, right? It took him off route a bit, but it was 113 off the bat and barely got 10 feet off the ground. Even with the perfect route, I don't think he catches that ball.
2-0. Campusano at first. 1-run Red Sox lead. The pitch. Swing and a foul. I mean, Cedon has set the bar so high for himself. He is a marvelous defensive center fielder. And, even the ball that Yordan Alvarez hit the other night over his head in center field, he took kind of a different route.
Yeah.
Almost made the play.
Overran it a touch.
So then you combine that with the sun ball in that one last night. His numbers are, analytically anyway, down in center field. 2-1. Not in there today. The pitch is fly down the right field line, and Abreu over to his left in front of the pesky pole, runs out of room, slices into the seats and out of play. 2-2.
The thing is that sun ball absolutely killed his outs above average.
Yep.
Because it's a ball that's 100% catch probability. He didn't have to move, and it dropped next to him. It goes down as a miss.
It's almost like those should be discarded from the rankings.
Should be.
They're not.
But they're not.
1 on, 1 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Story and Marcelo pinch toward the second base bag up the middle. Weissert and Narvaez take a little extra time to get the one they want as the pitch clock winds down. 2-2 is swung on and missed. They call that a changeup for Weissert, a beauty, and Tatis is gone.
That's a great pitch selection because you get as a righty, you're like, all right, sinkers are coming in pretty hot, mid-90s. He's got the good breaking ball. You can really surprise an active swinger like Tatis with a changeup. It's a good pitch.
That started at the bottom of the zone and dove beneath it. So now here's Jackson Merrill, who looked great against Suarez. Now against Weissert, the pitch is ripped into center field. Duran has to play it on one hop. Jackson Merrill, one of the great young stars in the game. Rough start to begin the year, but he looks excellent today.
Another 0-0 swing and another 0-0 rocket. 101 off the bat, that liner.
These Padres are going to hit. They just have too much talent, including this guy, Manny Machado. I really do think they're using Weissert not only because it's the big hitters, but because they think weather might be a real part of this story here today. 1-run lead, but first and second for the Padres with 2 down. Pitch to Machado. That's got to be a strike, and it is. Sinker at the bottom of the zone. Weissert has seen Machado 3 times, Manny with 1 hit. 0-1. Greg on the third base side of the rubber. He's ready. Pitch. Crushed. High and deep into left field. It's way back, and it is out of here. Another homer surrendered by Weissert. A 3-run blast for Machado, and it's 6-4 San Diego.
That's a changeup to Machado there. Almost a foot off the plate in. It's like he was looking for something in off the plate. The fact that he was able to get barrel to that pitch that far in off the plate just tells me he was looking for exactly that. And he didn't miss it. 365 feet later, they take the lead.
Well, these Padres have broken out in a big way here today. The Red Sox had a 4-0 lead and now 6 unanswered for San Diego. Ouch. You're not kidding. That was way off the plate and in. Here's Andujar, the pitch. He is inside ball one. Look, the reality is one of those runs goes to Ranger Suarez, so he closes the book with 4 in 4. You can say whatever you want about what hitters are thinking and looking for. All that's true. 1-0 outside. You cannot survive in this game as a reliever when almost every time you take the mound, you give up home runs. And that has unfortunately been the case for Weissert so far. And they've all been hugely important, including the blast to Chino Suarez. Here's a blooper down the right field side. Foul out of play in front of Wilyer Abreu. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Long way to go in this one, but frustration at Fenway. 2-1 pitch is chop foul. In the same way that once the Red Sox got the 4 runs in and the rain started and Weissert comes on, the grounds crew is talking to the crew chief. Same logic applies here. Now the Padres with a 2-run lead on a day where the weather may turn awful. Ranger Suarez really started this downward spiral. You got to be fair about that. 2-2. The pitch is outside. I mean, the reason the Red Sox leaned into pitching and feel like that's the strength of their team is a day like today. I mean, the offense has not done much at all, and then they put a 4 spot up, and Ranger just gives it right back in the 4th inning. 3-2. To Andujar, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 1 hitter too late with a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Machado hits a 3-run bomb. And as we go to the bottom of the 5th, Padres 6, Red Sox 4 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Headed to Fenway? Visit the Red Sox team store on Jersey Street and shop for the largest selection of hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts for all fans, including kids, women, and men. Check out their new City Connect designs of hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. Need a unique gift? Don't forget, there's game-used memorabilia for your biggest fans. Visit the Red Sox team store, open 7 days a week, online at 19jerseystreet.com, or call 1-800-FENWAY-9. The Red Sox team store for all your fan gear.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the 4th quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox need to answer, and they need to do it quick. Trevor Story to lead it off in the bottom of the 5th inning against Kyle Hart. I mean, it's a good matchup for them. They need to get off the mat here as Trevor takes a strike. That's not where Hart wanted to throw that. Setting up outside, clips the inside corner, and it's 0-1. It is early, but at some point those words ring hollow. It's getting less early. The 0-1 pitch is low, and it feels like an important afternoon here at Fenway Park. Red Sox won the opener in this series on opening day. And kind of a backbreaker last night, and they had a 4-0 lead here today. Everything was going great, and then it wasn't. 1-1 to Story. He chops one to third. Machado to his left, got it. Throws to first, and Trevor sort of pulls up going down the line. Not there ahead of the throw from Machado, and there's one away. As I said, Ranger Suarez with a 4-run lead. Had a lot of mistakes early in counts. He got hammered. And it's another frustrating outing for Greg Weissert. That's 3 now where, game kind of on the line, high leverage spots. He's just not delivered.
Yeah, 3 of his 4 outings have just not been good.
Here now, Jarren Duran. Pitch to him is inside. Jarren doubled in a run his last time. Struck out his first. Last swing made it 3-0. And then Wilyer blasted Duran home, but that feels like eons ago. Now it's 6-4 San Diego. The 1-0 set and pitch from Hart. Duran pops one high into left field. Laureano, well in front of the track, is there to make the play. Very quickly 2 down. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors for San Diego. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Red Sox. Checking the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Frustrating too, just because how often this year it's been so many times 2-out damage. Right, not able to get the 3rd out. Weissert struck out 3 in that inning, but single and a homer with 2 outs.
Same with Suarez in the 4th. Here now Contreras. Pitch way outside with Abreu out on deck. Frustration continuing early in this season for the Sox. 1-0. Wilson takes a ball. Way inside. He's struck out and grounded out Contreras. But again, this is a good matchup for the Red Sox. Kyle Hart trying to take advantage. Wilyer Abreu is out on deck. 2-0 the pitch. Inside, good take. And it's 3-0. It's sort of the middle of the game. In fact, almost exactly that, Will. Bottom of the 5th inning. 3-0. What do you got here on Contreras trying to either take or just let it rip?
I mean, with Wilyer on deck, I'm fine with him seeing one. Get him on base, bring the tie and run to the plate.
3-0. Pitch is exactly that. Saw it all the way through, and it's 3-1.
3-0 slider. That's where we're at. 2026 baseball.
Spin another one. Launch it. 3-1 to Contreras. Love to get Abreu up in this spot. 6-4 Padres. The pitch is ripped down the left field line, hooking toward the pole and foul and out of play.
And broke his bat.
Again.
Sweeper. He's breaking a lot of bats. That was just a sweeper he was out ahead of, hit it off the end of the bat. This thing goes full.
Conversation you and I had with Lou Merloni earlier today about that overall idea of hitter's approach. And the fact that Contreras is breaking bats speaks to the fact that he is letting the ball travel deep into the zone.
Yeah, more so against righties and their fastballs in. Not afraid to let the ball get deep, which most good hitters will do.
3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 down in the bottom of the 5th inning. The pitch is low. Ball 4. Really good stuff there by Contreras. He's walked a ton this year. That is his 7th free pass, and that's a big one because here now is Wilyer Abreu. Code word of the game is strikeout. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Strikeout. And, it's interesting. This is where the Red Sox, with their left-handed heavy lineup, may sort of come out on top because you got a lesser pitcher, Kyle Hart, who is a lefty on the mound. And it seems like the manager, Craig Stammen, is sort of playing the platoon thing rather than some of his harder throwing, higher leverage righties out of the bullpen.
Yeah, and this, with Hart having that big sweeper slider combination away from lefties can be tough. This is one where Wilyer's got to stay to left center, right? Stay on that breaker because he's going to get some of them.
One on, 2 out, 6-4 Padres in the bottom of the 5th. Wilyer takes a deep breath. He's got the hooded spandex shirt on. Hood is down beneath his helmet. He's ready to go in the left-handed batter's box. He's singled. He's tripled in a run. Hart is ready. He throws. Abreu takes a strike on the outside corner. That was close. Maybe clipped the outside edge, and it's 0-1. Contreras at first, stretching out over there. 0-1 the pitch. Swinging a fly down the left field side, slicing toward the pole. Will it stay fair? No, it just gets out of play. And it is quickly 0-2.
Well, that's the approach, right? 2 breaking balls down and away to Abreu. He's clearly trying to take it that way. Just a tad late on that one.
0-2. Abreu does not want to break bats these days. That thing has been a magic wand.
Hitting .424 in this young season.
Puts the barrel between his legs, drives it off a little bit. Now he's ready to go again. Hart is not the kind of guy that worries you in a 2-strike count. 0-2 to Willier. He's the tying run in the bottom of the 5th. 6-4 Padres. 0-2. Pitch way outside. And that was never close. And it's 1-2.
Wilson Contreras was at first base holding his hands up in the air. I don't know if he's seeing grip or something totally in play.
He is staring over at the pitcher. He does it again, acting like he's stretching. It's 1-2. Pitch is softly grounded to the right side. Could be a hit for Abreu. Coming on, Cronenworth flips it out of the glove. What a play. And the inning is over. Now the Red Sox strand Wilson aboard. Man, after 5, somehow Padres 6, Red Sox 4 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Ford owners know why Ford vehicles are the official vehicles of Major League Baseball. Ford Pass features complimentary remote vehicle controls, real-time vehicle health diagnostics, fuel level monitoring, and location tracking. Mobile service and the connectivity package keep you in touch with your home team. Plus, the option of 24-hour roadside service. Join the winning team at your New England Ford dealers.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 33 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and now a new lighter fare menu. As always, 100% of 110's core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill's proud partner of the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, a major league debut at Fenway Park on a Sunday afternoon, a day that Tyler Yuberstein will never forget. And he'll face Xander Bogaerts, Nick Castellanos, and Jake Cronenworth. Right-hander with his family here for the first time stands on the mound. He's about to uncork a pitch and get himself into the all-time register as a major leaguer. He throws to Bogaerts, and that's in there, a strike. And it's 0-1. Carlos Narvaez wants a new baseball. They will save that one for the Yuberstein library and trophy case. And it's official. The kid is a major leaguer. He is 26 years old from Santa Monica, California, facing Bogaerts, the 0-1. He is down and away, a sweeper. And it's 1-1. It's the perfect spot to get him in. You figure Whitlock will be back tomorrow, and I think Yuberstein will be back in all likelihood down at Worcester. It's a big spot, 1-1. A little bit outside. Red Sox picked him in the 19th round 5 years ago. We saw him in spring training. He was impressive.
Yeah, a lot of sinkers and sweepers.
2-1. That's a strike on the inside corner. Nicely done. Cutter, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, that cutter's good to mix in with that sinker. Comes out just like the fastball, a little different action.
2-2 is outside, a sweeper. I always like it in some ways when guys make their debuts against generational players. Like he'll be telling his grandkids, the first time I ever threw a pitch in the major leagues was at Fenway Park against Xander Bogaerts. 3-2, it is ripped into left field, and that's a hit. Massa's racing to his left. Nice job to cut it off and hold Bogaerts to a single. So Yuberstein greeted rather loudly. It's a leadoff hit for Bogaerts and the Padres in the top of the sixth.
Yuberstein goes to the four-seamer there. As we saw in spring training, the sinker's got good action, the sweeper's good, but the four-seam is pretty flat. So if you're going to throw that pitch, you got to get it up above the zone or it's going to get hit hard.
It still remains a super important spot for him to keep this thing a two-run game. Point of this effort, take a quick U-turn in the fourth and fifth innings. Here's Castellanos. Drove in 2 his last time. Here he takes high and outside. This is a hitter that I worry about in this spot. he's going to be in full-on ambush mode. Yuberstein, 137 strikeouts in 25 games. 20 of one of those starts between Portland and Worcester last year. Here he gets a swing and a foul back on a cutter, and it is 1-1. Sox led 4-0 after 3, and it has gone off the rails since then. 1-1. Yuberstein delivers and a foul back to the screen, a fastball, and it's 1-2. The world has changed so much. We got so many assets and videos at all levels of the minor leagues. The Padres have seen video on this kid. 1-2, the pitch is pop foul. First base side, out of play over the tarp. And it remains 1-2.
Right on right changeup right there, trying to show something different. Castellanos out on his front foot. He just kind of threw the bat at it to foul it off.
This kid has been a real story of perseverance. And here a dream comes true. He throws to first, and Bogaerts barely back in there standing. Rob Bradford told you so many times in spring training, it's pretty impressive what he did. He didn't make his high school team. He went on to USC, tried to get on there, was cut by them, and then went to Northwestern and all of a sudden found himself. And here he is, years later on a major league mound, Fenway no less. 1-2 to Castellanos. Pitch is a liner to third, caught by Durbin. A bit off the end of that. So Yuberstein collects his first major league out. Alex Cora is applauding him from the dugout. He gets the baseball, does AC. Tommy McLaughlin's got some work to do. Actually, that one goes to some security personnel in the seats.
Well, Nesson just had a good shot of Yuberstein's family. No one more stressed out than mom and dad.
Oh, are you kidding me? Can you imagine? One out for Jake Cronenworth. The pitch. Strike. I get nervous watching Little League games. And, as we've said so many times, I adore all these debuts because it is just a culmination of all the work that they've all put in. And mom and dad and siblings, everybody's so nervous. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-2. I mean, it's just a remarkable achievement. 21,000 or so men have worn Major League Baseball uniforms. It always starts with a dream as a kid. 0-2. Pitch. It's fouled back. And you think about it, I mean, a kid like Xander Bogaerts is at first base. He grew up in the island of Aruba and battled his way with supreme talent, was a huge signing, immediately burst onto the scene, wins a World Series, has made hundreds of millions of dollars. Manny Machado, top pick in the draft. super talented. The 0-2 is a little bit outside, but there are just as many Tyler Yubersteins as there are Manny Machados in the great storied history of this game. And you just can imagine what's going through his mind, his heart, and his family, too. The 1-2 is on the ground at first, probably a double play. Wilson steps on first, and he will run after Bogarts, flip to Story, tag him out. I don't know what Xander was doing right there at all. But inning over, hey, Tyler Yuberstein, you're a big leaguer. Welcome to the show, kid. His parents sigh a big, deep relief in the stands, and it keeps the Red Sox within 2. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 6-4 Padres lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Meineke's highly skilled and certified technicians always treat your car like it's their own. With over 50 years of experience, Meineke will diagnose and fix any issue with precision and care using the best state-of-the-art equipment. You can always depend on Meineke to do the job right and get you back on the road in no time. Save time and schedule an appointment now. Visit Meineke.com today. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. Spring is finally here and the Red Sox are back at Fenway. Now is the perfect time for early season savings, or get your seats now for a summer game at Fenway. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices. Boston Celtics playoff tickets are on sale right now. Don't miss your chance to be at the Garden Party. Ace Ticket has been Boston's trusted ticket source since 1979. Visit Ace Ticket or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
1-800-MY-SEATS. Sox fans, Boston's homegrown Tasty Burger is back inside Fenway Park. That's right, Boston Bread Tasty Burger returns as the official burger of the Red Sox. Head to a Tasty Burger stand inside Fenway Park to grab one of their fresh, cooked-to-order burgers. Or pull up a stool and watch the Sox game from one of Tasty Burger's lively bars. Now open 1 block from Fenway Park as well as in Back Bay, Harvard Square, and Central Square, Cambridge. Pair a Tasty Burger with a hand-spun milkshake or ice-cold beer. Tasty Burger, the official burger of the Boston Red Sox.
Hi, this is Stephen Goulston. Homeowners choose Mario's Roofing because we're fair, honest, and provide quality services. Call Mario's Roofing today for a free estimate. 781-344-2420. Mario's Roofing. We won't soak you to keep you warm and dry.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida is going to lead it off as we go into the bottom of the 6th inning. 6-4 Padres. Bradley Rodriguez misses badly with a fastball. He's got a big arm. That was a tailing sinker, and it's 1-0.
He's averaging 97 and a half between the 2-seamer, 4-seamer. He's got a good changeup as well. He loves to throw the changeup, especially to lefties.
1-0 to Massa, who doubled his last time. Here he sells out and swings and misses at a sinker. Yeah, and it is 1-1. They had so much hope and promise. 4-run Red Sox lead, but a U-turn in the 4th and 5th innings. Time for a rally. The 1-1. Massa takes a strike on the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. 1-2. Pitch inside. Change up. And it's 2-2.
Rodriguez has that Erod look with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
The rec specs. Not quite Chris Sabo, but who is?
Kurt Rambis, 2-2, swinging a foul back. That was a changeup. Massa a little bit out in front. And it stays 2-2. The Brewers will be here tomorrow. The Red Sox just dying to find a way. Get this game turned around, win their first series of the year. The Padres lead by 2. 2-2 to Massa, the pitch. Swinging a shot into the gap in left center field. That's a great start. Massa is hot to start the year. A missile into center and a much-needed leadoff hit in this 6th.
That's a great at-bat. A guy with a big arm, got a good changeup. Fouled off a really tough changeup the pitch before that. He gets a 4-seamer middle away, and that is just Purina. I mean, that is a line drive just like you draw it up to left center.
So he's now 2 for 3. Will, don't you think other than Abreu, he's had the best at-bats on the team?
He's had some very good swings today.
All right, here's Caleb Durbin, who was walked And grounded to second, huge hole in the right side. Here he takes a ball inside, very close. The Red Sox, really Major League Baseball, there's no such thing anymore as a hit and run, but in the old days, this would be an awesome spot for it.
Especially with the right side wide open. Cronenworth playing up the middle.
Massa leading at first. The pitch is high in the air into left field. To his left is Laureano. A little jam job there by Durbin. Flies out to left, and there's one away.
I say Durbin's swings have looked much better today. All the plate appearances. That two-seamer just got in, missed the barrel by just enough to keep that off the monster. But he had the walk in his first at-bat and then a couple hard-hit balls today.
And here comes Marcelo Meyer, who, again, has looked great at the plate. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Marcelo 0 for 2, but loud contact. The pitch, low. Change up, and it's 1-0.
That's a great take, right? You go up there, ready to hack. Change up just below the zone. Didn't even flinch at it.
Don't you think he looks so calm in the box? 1-0. Marcelo waits. Rodriguez throws the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to sell out there. He got a change up doubled up, and it's 1-1.
I like the sell up right there. You spit on the change up first and kind of get the pitcher's attention, thinking maybe, okay, he saw that well. Let me go to something else. Sold out early in this count, but got another good change up.
So now 1-1. Pitch. Swinging a chopper on the first base side. Coming on Castellanos. He gloves. He'll tag Marcelo out. And that's actually Ty France over there at first base. So the Padres, with a 2-run lead in the 6th inning, have made a defensive change with France out there. And here now, Carlos Narvaez. Feels like super important to just chip away here. Carlos today has walked and scored and grounded to third. One of those inside-out liners would do the trick with Massa at second and 2 down in the 6th. Monty Peralta throwing in the Padre bullpen. The pitch to Carlos is a chopper up the middle. Cronenworth backhands behind the bag. Off balance throw to first. Not in time. Foot speed for Narvaez. He beat it out. That was almost spectacular by Cronenworth. It's Roman Anthony now. We'll see whether Craig Stammen wants to go to the lefty to face him. The Red Sox have him at first and third.
They're not going to challenge it. He beat it.
Oh, no. But the question is, do they make the change on the mound to go left on left? Stammen is sort of walking around in that dugout, and for now, it looks like he's going to stick with Rodriguez to face Roman.
Well, they brought him in, what was it, game 1, and Marcelo put a good swing on him left on left.
So now a chance for Roman's first signature moment at home in this season. First and third, 2 down. Rodriguez is ready. Pitch is outside. Fastball. They want to challenge. That was not a strike, was it?
No, it didn't look it.
I mean, an immediate challenge by Campusano. Actually, it was. I beg your pardon. Oh. Wow. From here, I thought no chance. It was. He just caught it poorly.
Campusano was set up in, and he caught it poorly. So he made it look like a ball, but it more than enough got the plate.
And yet Roman is at his best when he's patient. So 0-1. First and third, 2-run Padre lead here in the 6th. Pitch is swung on and fouled. A change up and a fastball swing there from Anthony, and just like that, it is 0-2. Roman is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored today. Really, with their new lineup, this is the least speed they could ever have on the base paths. Massa at third and Narvaez at first. Roman calls for time. You know, out at shortstop, Xander Bogaerts is thinking, this guy's a lot like me. 0-2 counts do not bother him.
Hasn't been as much contact the last few days for Roman. Need some here.
Struck out 12 times in his first 32. Here he swings and misses again at a changeup, and he is gone. Red Sox couple of hits, but they strand 2. To the 7th we go. 6-4 Padres. Remember, they got Morejon, they got Miller. This game's getting late early. Red Sox trail by 2 after 6 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let love bloom in the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback.
featuring symmetrical all-wheel drive, advanced safety features, and a bold new look. Buy with 3.9% financing or lease for just $365 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Looking for a winning ticket to your favorite sunny destinations? JetBlue's got you covered with low fares and the most flights from Boston and New England to Florida and the Caribbean. Plus, JetBlue is the only airline with fast, free Wi-Fi for everyone on every plane. Live TV and movies at every seat, brand name snacks and drinks, a free carry-on bag, award-winning service, and more. All included in your fare. You heard that right. So make a run for it. And while you're at it, make sure you're a member of True Blue, JetBlue's free awards program, to score even more freebies and perks. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, the baseball season is full of surprises. Your roof shouldn't be one of them. Imagine installing a roof once and never having to replace it again. That's what you get with Interlock Metal Roofing, a leader in metal roofing for over 25 years. They're backed by a lifetime warranty and designed by expert consultants to look great and stand up to New England weather. It's a smart play for any homeowner. One roof, one call for life. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the seventh we go. Yuberstein continues, and Luis Campusano takes a huge swing and a miss. Fastball 92 miles an hour, and it's 0-1. Looks like a light sprinkle as resumed here at Fenway Park. Yuberstein fires, and he went around on a sweeper, and it's quickly 0-2. Red Sox dying to find a way to get a win here today, win their first series of the season. But behind the 8 ball, 0-2. Pop foul on the first base side. And, you know, this is a town, a sport that's driven so much by narrative. And the Red Sox came into this season talking about how their pitching would lead them. Put the ball in play. 0-2. Ground ball foul. And from the outside, those who did not necessarily believe in this club said, well, they don't have enough pop. They don't have enough juice in the lineup.
I mean, they're a lot better than this.
They are.
You know, and it's just I think it's a good team that just is not playing up to their potential whatsoever right now.
0-2 to Campusano. The pitch fouled into the mitt. Struck him out. Yuberstein's got his first major league strikeout. They're collecting baseballs. Their family get that one into the clubhouse. So his first victim, Luis Campusano, and one down now for Ramon Laureano. I just think, you know, the first now 4 series of the season, make it 3, have proven that big hitters do change things. Here's Laureano, swings and misses at a good cut fastball. It's 0-1. Think about Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz, Eugenio Suarez. They're big hitters, change those games. And then we go to Houston, and it's the Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Carlos Correa show. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He's really settled in, Yuberstein, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, what have you seen in this one? Tatis, Machado, big swings.
That's the point, right? I mean, against a guy like Aroldis Chapman last night, for Tatis to do that, and then today for Machado to, with one swing of the bat, a pitch way off the plate, change the whole game. 0-2, fouled on the right side. Sometimes old adages ring true, and proven star hitters do have this knack for delivering in the biggest spots. 0-2 pitch. High pop-up in a shallow center field. Duran's got to race in. Out goes Marcelo, and Jarrett on the run is there to make the play. Tell you what, Tyler Yuberstein really doing a job, and they're 2 down.
He's making pitches. He's mixing it up between all 3 versions of the fastball, cutter, 2-seamer, 4-seamer. He got up to the top of the zone against Campusano. Looks good so far. Got to make a pitch here.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Yep, here's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's walked, doubled, and struck out the pitch. He was ready to go. He fouls A cutter off, straight back, and it's 0-1.
And luckily that cutter backed up. It didn't break over the plate. It stayed in on the hands, causing the foul.
Otherwise, it might have hit the Whoop building across Lansdowne.
Headed towards my hotel room.
Which is a lot quieter today. The 0-1 pitch is ripped into right field, though will hang up for a break. He's there to make the play. Nice job, Tyler Yuberstein. My goodness, do the Red Sox need something good to happen. They got Story, Duran, and Contreras, the heart of the order, coming up. Stretch time at Fenway, 6-4 Padres on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy, generations of warmth and trust.
Spring is the season to find stuff. We're not going there. We're going here at findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you that you may not even know about. From a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund check. It might have never gotten to you. You know, it's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. See if your name's on the list. Go to findmassmoney.gov. In the spring season of trying to find things, let's see if you got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. You love baseball season. Window Nation lives for the other 4 seasons, too. Window Nation's premium seals and top quality materials mean the cold New England winters are kept outside. Your expensive summer AC stays inside, and they easily open for those nice spring and fall days. So while the Red Sox are playing towards a winning season, you'll be winning no matter what the season. And as the official replacement window of the Boston Red Sox, when you get a consultation with their local Boston pros, ask how you can get Red Sox tickets. Visit windownation.com now to get started. Feed the family for real. Get their big breakfast with sausage patty, scrambled eggs, a biscuit, hash browns, and their hotcakes with butter and syrup, all for $5 during breakfast hours at McDonald's. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the bottom of the 7th we go, and Trevor Story, who is 0 for 3 today, swings at the first pitch at a cutter, and it is 0-1. Rodriguez continues in the game. Trevor trying to spark something. He's got that look on his face, wide-eyed, trying to jolt himself. The pitch is a chopper, could be a hit. High to third. Machado has to bear hit. He can't make the play. Trevor didn't see that. I think otherwise he might have been at second base, but he's putting his head down, running for first. Machado had to sell out there. He cannot get it, and it's an infield hit to begin things here in the 7th.
Well, when you're hitting about 100 on the season, you'll take them any way you can get them. Even if Machado gloves that clean, it's going to be a bang-bang play at first. Did get past him. Bogey did back him up as that got through Machado, so I don't think Trevor's getting to second base on that.
The other thing, too, is you know that Trevor, the minute it hit the turf, sold out all the way. Busted it down the line. Here now, Duran, the tying run in the bottom of the 7th, throw to first. I mean, this is a good spot to run, I think, especially with the righty on the mound. The problem, of course, is that Campusano throws pretty well, but he is no Fermin behind the plate.
Well, you're hoping for a 2-run homer at some point.
You are. Trevor's got a big lead. The pitch inside a fastball. The heart of the order is brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor and visit amvutra.com. AMVUTTRA. 1-0 to Duran. Trevor leads. That is a ball inside, and it's 2-0. Everybody talks about Marcelo and Roman, how close they are, their friendship. Well, Trevor Story and Jarren Duran, they have every bit of that.
Little father-son.
His teammates call him Unc. 2-0 is a strike. He was looking all the way there, Duran. You know, he's got the feet closer together now. He is the ultimate tinkerer, Jarren Duran. Sometimes a little bit wider, sometimes the hands in a different spot. Sometimes arches the back, now straight up and down. Story at first, inching away from the bag. 2-1. Pitch is fouled straight back. He had a good rip at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 2-2.
Hey, Shaw's and Star Market, have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
What do you got on Story taking off right here?
I don't like it right now. Don't run into an out. You need traffic.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Duran waits. The pitch is cued foul on the third base side.
And a guy with a big fastball like this likes to throw it up in the zone that's easy for Campusano to throw on.
Would your mind change if it got, say, to 3-2?
Maybe just to stay out of the double play, but give Duran a chance.
And he has had some swing and miss this year. Today, a 2-run double, a line out to center, and a strikeout. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 6-4 Padres in the 7th. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him with a changeup. And Duran is gone. That was a ball he chased. It's kind of a contagious thing in this Red Sox order right now, and there's one away.
Well, you're seeing these big arms out of the bullpen, high velo fastballs. You have to gear up. That's what makes that changeup so tough to lay off of. But that one way out of the zone.
7th inning stretch, by the way, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. All right, here's Wilson Contreras. Pitch, swing and a miss. Great change again, and it's 0-1.
So far this season, Rodriguez has thrown more changeups than either one of his fastballs. He leans on that pitch in a big way.
Well, really in this spot, you think Peralta is going to come on to face Abreu. Lefty warming in the pen. The pitch to Wilson is a chopper to third. That's what you wanted to avoid. Machado to second for 1. That's all they'll get, though. Hard slide into the bag from Trevor Story into Cronenworth. The Red Sox are thinking about looking into the video room. They will not. So Abreu is due up as the tying run with Contreras at first. It was not hit hard enough to turn a double play. And it looks like Craig Stammen is going to go to Peralta to try to get Wilyer Abreu. He will indeed. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. Well, the Red Sox got the leadoff man aboard. And now 2 outs for Wilyer Abreu. Pitching change at Fenway. 6-4 Padres in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years. And the official truck of the Red Sox. So get out there, Red Sox fans. Let's play some ball.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox have their hottest and best hitter at the plate as the tying run in the bottom of the 7th inning. Wandy Peralta, the lefty, is on to see Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer is 2 for 3 today with an RBI double. Rather triple, I should say. And he will face Peralta, who he has seen on 1 occasion. Actually 1 for 3 in his career against him. And I guess the guy you want to have up there, but it just feels like so many games of late, Will, have been like this where the Red Sox are just dying for a big and dramatic hit.
And it's tough because you go up 4-0 in the third, obviously give up 6 in the 4th and the 5th, and you're just in a tough spot waiting for a big swing. Wandy Peralta, kind of even splits, not exactly a lefty specialist because his changeup's his best pitch, and he doesn't use that as much against lefties. He will throw it. He'll go all his best stuff here against the red-hot Wilyer.
We talked about it. I mean, Marcelo came on to face him in the 6th inning in the home opener, and he launched one into the bullpen in right. Abreu takes a high fastball, ball 1. 6-4 Padres. San Diego's out hit Boston 9-7. Abreu singled in the second, tripled in the third, and grounded out in the fifth. 1-0 is a strike, perfectly positioned. Red Sox fans so well remember Wandy Peralta with the New York Yankees. One and one to Abreu. Here's the pitch. Swinging a high fly deep into left field. It's back toward the green, and it'll catch the MGM sign. Contreras is over to third. Abreu up to second. He is absolutely absurd.
Goodness.
It's another extra base hit. That's a homer in so many ballparks. A missile off the green, and the Red Sox have the tying runs in scoring position.
Well, a single in the second, a triple in the third, now a double in the seventh. Get him up in the ninth. See if he can go for the cycle, win this thing.
Walk-off homer for the cycle. Why not? Well, here now is Yoshida. Spot where a hit very likely ties the game. Second and third with two down. 6-4 Padres in the seventh. Pitch. Masa takes a ball way inside. Sinker, and it's 1-0. It is a spot where if Cedon were on a heater, you'd think about using him in this situation, but he has not looked great at the plate.
Well, this year, lefties have hit Peralta well.
1-0. The pitch is on the ground. Fair ball. Tie game. It hits the bucket past the tarp. Contreras scores. Right behind him, Abreu. Macho Man. 2-run double. And we are knotted at 6.
Well, you've been waiting for a big swing. You got two in a row right there. Will, you're off the wall. Massa smoking one down the line to tie this game up here in the bottom of the seventh, 6-6.
Well, and how great are those swings against the lefty Peralta? Well, we've said it now for 2 weeks. Yoshida needs to be in there for now. He's one of their best hitters.
Look, he's healthy, and he can hit. This guy can hit. You know, this is a spot perfect. Here comes Cedon to run for Massa. Now you can go to the speed with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Yeah, for Caleb Durbin. I cannot tell you how much this celebration has now grown on me. The entire dugout had two hands on the backs of their heads waiting for Massa to do it. Here's Durbin, who takes a ball low, a changeup. And it's 1-0.
You know, I almost thought Peralta with the base open would kind of pitch carefully to Yoshida with Durbin on deck. He's much more effective against right-handed batters.
What a big swing that is. 1-0 the pitch. Durbin swings and misses at a changeup. And it's 1-1.
Gosh, that's huge. A 3-hit day for Massa, including a couple doubles in the biggest swing of the day for the Red Sox.
He has to be in there tomorrow, doesn't he?
Has to be. Play the hot hand.
Yes, 1-1 to Durbin. Go-ahead run at second in Cedon. The pitch inside. Good take there by Durbin. You've been on this, Will. He looks good at the plate.
And look, the hits haven't been there yet. They're coming. This is a good player. Hang with this kid. I'm telling you, he's going to be a good ball player.
What about Will Abreu? Are you kidding me right now? 2-1. Pitch. Low. Really good take. I mean, the Padres have a righty up in the bullpen, but they're not bringing him on for Marcelo, who's on deck.
Well, Morejon threw 32 pitches yesterday. He's likely down. Miller's only thrown once since last Thursday or Friday, so he'll definitely be available.
And Fenway is alive again. 3-1, the pitch to Durbin. Swinging a soft ground ball toward third. It's fair. Machado has it. He's going to chase Cedon back towards second. Flip to second. Cronenworth is racing after him, and he tags him out. And that's just bad base running by Cedon. Can't do it.
Can't run into that out right there. Make him throw it. Who knows? Maybe he throws it away.
I mean, it's Machado. He's probably going to get Durbin at first, but that's brutal from Cedon. The play is right in front of you. However, Massa and Willier get it done. 2 runs in, 6-6 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, welcome to the big leagues, Tyler Yuberstein. This really is pushing it. He's out there for his third inning of work. He faces the heart of the order in Merrill, Machado, and Andujar. It tells you how thin the Red Sox are in their bullpen. Danny Coulombe is throwing in the pen. They did not get nearly enough from Suarez today as Merrill takes strike one in the outside corner. Look, I know Garrett Whitlock is out on paternity leave. I know Cutter Crawford is hurt. But this team does not have enough in the middle of the bullpen right now. The 0-1 to Merrill misses outside a changeup, 1-1.
I think this could be Uberstein's last guy. I could see Machado getting Zach Kelly. He's getting hot quick down there.
He's such an important hitter. The pitch is a little bit outside, a changeup, and it's 2-1. If that's going to be the case, why not give him the clean inning?
And this is where the analytics games comes in. They like a certain matchup, certain pitches to the lefty Merrill.
See if it plays out that way. 2-1. Pitch is a strike. That was borderline. I thought Merrill might think about challenging there. He does not.
Both teams still have 2 challenges remaining.
And actually watching it, it did clip the corner, 2-2. 6-6 in the top of the 8th. The pitch is skied high and deep into left field. It is way back there. Duran watches it. It is gone. Home run for Jackson Merrill, and it's 7-6 San Diego.
4-seam fastball, and we've been saying it, like his 2-seamer's good, but the 4-seamer, he's got to get it up in the zone. This is center cut at 92 miles an hour. You just cannot throw it there to anyone in this league.
And again, you feel for Yuberstein, who's had a really nice debut as Machado comes on, but that just crushes you.
Gosh.
Here's Machado swinging and missing at a sinker. It's 0-1. Watson threw an inning and a third yesterday. Then Coulombe, Slayton, Kelly, Chapman. I mean, they're thin, but it's just sort of hard to stomach game 9 of the season that you're this thin. The 0-1 pitch is swung on and missed.
I'm with you. I mean, the way Zach Kelly looked in his last outing, that stuff being as good as it was, why not just start the inning with him?
So Merrill puts the Padres ahead. It's 0-2 to Machado. He'll take time. Watching the replay, you're right. I mean, it just could not be a more center-cut pitch than that. 0-2. Here it is. Slider, loop foul on the first base side. And again, I mean, Alex Cora is sort of painted into a corner with no Slayton, no Chapman, no Whitlock. But the starters have really hurt the Red Sox early in this season, not going deep enough. 0-2, swing and a miss. He got him. Good sweeper. Nice bounce back. Yuberstein's got his second major league strikeout. But Padres lead by 1, and here is Miguel Andujar. We take 10 seconds for station ID. Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Andujar takes a sweeper outside for ball 1. Red Sox have Moran, Coulombe, and Kelly basically available remaining. The 1-0 is down and in. And in a tie game, you understand it. Alex Cora has been down this road before. You might need to save some arms for extra innings. But it is the heart of the order, and a third inning for a guy making his major league debut. 2-0 is outside with a cut fastball. And it's 3-0. Frustrating start to this season, and just when the Red Sox have a big rally, for the second time today, give it right back. 3-0 is poured in their fastball for a strike, and it's 3-1. Seven-6 Padres in the top of the eighth. Pitch is outside. A bat flip for a walk from Miguel Andujar. Please save it. He flips the bat and the elbow guard. And Andrew Bailey is now going to come to the mound. Again, Will, in this era where you do get 13 pitchers out there, it seems to me Ryan Watson has been the long guy for the Red Sox to start this season, a Rule 5 guy making his major league debut. Now you got Yuberstein. It's one of these things that you just... They're down Cutter Crawford. We understand that. He's on the mend. That was a big part of the plan. They've had some injuries. Oviedo was supposed to be the long guy. He's on the injured list with an elbow strain. But it is such an important role on a club to have an experienced, excellent long man in the pen.
Sure, but you also didn't want to have to use those guys as often as you've had to in this season, but you've been losing and back a few runs so many times here in the early goings. These guys have logged innings.
Yep, so they're all a little bit worn out. So now with 1 on, 1 in, and 1 out, here's Xander. 7-6 Pods, the pitch. That's right there. Sinker in the outside corner. It's 0-1. I mean, the word fair does not apply here. It's the major leagues, but it is a lot to ask of a guy in his first ever outing to do this. 0-1. Pitch popped up behind home plate into the seats and out of play. And it'll be 0-2 to Xander on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. White Sox lead the Blue Jays 3-0 in the fifth. Milwaukee will be here tomorrow. They lead in Kansas City 4-2. Rays and Twins tied at 1 in the eighth. No balls, 2 strikes. What a night Joe Adell had last night in L.A. 3 home run robberies.
Wow, that last one was unreal.
In a 1-0 win over Seattle. 0-2 pitch. Bogarts crushes one into the gap in left center field. This thing is ticketed for the dirt and the wall. Cedon plays the carom. They will hold Andujar at third, and Yuberstein gives up an extra base hit to Bogarts, and the Padres have him at second and third. And at some point, it's game 9 of the season, and they're still leaning on a guy making his debut.
And it's a 1-run game. Like, this is a big part of the game. You want to keep this at 1 run to keep you into this. Cora's not coming out.
Here now, Nick Castellanos, who had a 2-run single, really big swing back in the fourth that made it a 1-run game at the time. And the 3-run Machado homer. Here's Ty France, I should say, who came on for defense. The pitch with the infield in, skied into shallow right field. Not going to be deep enough to score the run at all. Not with the howitzer attached to Wilyer Abreu. Tagging at third, but not going anywhere is Andujar. That's a big pitch and a big out for Yuberstein.
Absolutely was. Infield was in as well, hoping to get the ball on the ground. Instead, got a weak pop-up from France. You'll take that.
So Adell, as Alex Cora, will now come out and get Yuberstein. He'll come ask for Danny Coulomb. Adell yesterday, 3 home run robberies, including in the 9th inning off of J.P. Crawford, crashing into the seats. Today, in the Mariners clubhouse, the whiteboard message, game plan, do not hit it to Joseph Adell. Red Sox hoping they could find a way here today. 7-6, they trail. 2 on in scoring position with 2 down. Coulomb coming on to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Danny Coulombe is on. The Padres have Jake Cronenworth scheduled to hit, and they'll let him do it, especially because of his glove with a 1-run lead. This is an enormous spot for Coulombe and the Red Sox to try to keep this thing right where it is. You know, the benefit, of course, for the Red Sox of tying the game at 6 was that, at least for the time being, you feel like you could probably keep Mason Miller on the shelf. And now that they trail, that goes out the window. And just a huge spot for Cronenworth right here, left on left. Durbin and Contreras come in at the corners, backed up. Meyer and Story on the middle. Fire alarms are going off at Fenway. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Coulombe been pretty good for the Red Sox. 2 1/3 in 3 outings. Second time facing the Padres. But just an enormous spot here to keep it a 1-run game. Sox will have Meyer, Narvaez, and Roman due up in the bottom of the 8th.
It's our weekly fire alarm. You know, it comes over and it says everyone should leave, find the nearest exit. At this point at Fenway, it should just say stay in your seat.
1 is skied into shallow right field. Long run in for Willier. Back goes Marcelo. Myers there to make the play. And the inning is over. Nice job by Coulombe, and actually a really nice debut for Yuberstein. Just 1 mistake to Jackson Merrill, and that's the difference in the game so far. 7-6 Padres. Sweet Caroline time. Hoping things can be so much better when we return. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
For the 49th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites, and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks for 49 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Hey, Sox fans, add another Boston Hall of Famer to your summer fun lineup with Boston Harbor City Cruises. From epic skyline dining cruises to whale watches, ferries to the Harbor Islands, P-Town, and Salem, plus high-speed thrill rides on Godzilla and more. Getting out on the water is a shipload of fun for everyone. And book now for the sure-to-sell-out Sail Boston Tall Ships Cruises this July. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox. Book today at citycruises.com/Boston.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you gotta get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jeremiah Estrada is on for the Padres. Marcelo Meyer leads it off for the Sox, trailing 7-6 in the bottom of the 8th. Estrada, for the second time in this series, got a huge arm, and he fires a fastball. This is high to Marcelo, ball 1.
A really good fastball split combination here from Estrada. One of those rising fastballs, top of the zone. Likes that split to lefties.
1-0 to Marcelo, who's looked really good this weekend. Pitch. High, good take. And it's 2-0. What do you think now? I mean, 2-0, don't you want to see a strike? It better be in your spot if you're going to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I mean, get them down, right? Get that fastball down in the zone where it flattens out. When it's at the top, it's hard to get on top of it.
Narvaez and then Roman Anthony due up in this 8th inning. 2-0. Pitch. Marcelo swings and fouls off. He got one he wanted.
Yeah.
4-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 2-1.
That swing right there likely bottom split right here.
When he takes pitches beneath the zone, he has primed himself for success. 2-1. Play him to pull on the infield. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. Fastball. 2-2. That was right there.
Riser, right? He just gets behind that four-seamer. So much spin on it. It looks like it's a strike at the top of the zone and just continues up above it.
Again, this is the difficulty of trailing the Padres late. Their bullpen at the back end is awesome. 2-2. Pitch to Marcelo. Strike 3 called. He knew it. Splitter. Throws him, and there's one away.
That was a mistake splitter also. Trying to probably go down and away with it and left it middle. That fastball, the previous pitch, got Marcelo's attention, had him take that one.
Yep, that was one to hammer. All right, one down. Here is Carlos Narvaez. 7-6 San Diego. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. The pitch is pop foul on the first base side. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. NissanUSA.com today. It is not hyperbole to say essentially the Red Sox have 2 outs to go. I mean, that's how good Mason Miller is. He will get up in the bullpen very soon. And Narvaez calls for time. That's just the way it is. I mean, he is the elite closer in the sport, which is what makes that Merrill home run so damaging. On the road, it's hard to figure that they were going to really push it with him. 0-1. To Narvaez, the pitch is in there for a strike. That splitter is not really good right now. I mean, it's kind of like a fluttering meatball, but the Red Sox not seeing it. It's 0-2.
It doesn't have to be that good when that fastball is working like it is up.
0-2. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into right field, but Tatis is so good. He's on to make the play, and there are 2 away. Well, listen, again, it's only the 9th game of the season. Some troubling signs early, and this feels like a spot where you really could use a little spark of heroism for Roman Anthony. He bats with 2 down and the base is empty. He's walked. He's 0 for 3. Estrada throws. Roman takes a ball outside. One thing we can say, they've adapted their strategy with the challenges. They are saving them till late. Ball, no strikes. Roman waits. Estrada throws. Anthony takes low. Fastball, and it's 2-0.
We can see, even with Roman off to a slow start, you can see why they can be careful with him with Story on deck. They're just not fearing him right now.
2 balls, no strikes. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He sold out. He was trying to tie the game right there. 94-mile-an-hour heater. And it's 2-1. And look, I mean, the Red Sox got big swings in the 7th inning from Abreu and Yoshida. And it's hard to ignore the base running blunder by Cedon. Who knows what happens on that little chopper to third. Before the Padres went ahead the very next half inning. 2-1 to Roman, the pitch. Outside, good take. And it is 3-1. Trevor Story is out on deck. 7-6 Padres, bottom 8. 3-1 pitch. Swinging a broken bat grounder to third. Machado's got it. Easy play over to first. Inning over. Red Sox go down in order in the 8th. Staring down the barrel of Mason Miller. It is 7-6 Padres, top 9 next. Now Zach Kelly's coming on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore adult diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com. And focus on life, not leaks.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, Zach Kelly is on here to face the pinch-hitting Gavin Sheets as the Red Sox and Padres go to the top of the 9th inning. 7-6 is the score. So Cronenworth is pinch hitting for the catcher Campusano, which means the defensive master Felix Fermin will come on to catch Mason Miller, who's warming in the Padre bullpen. Sheets, left-handed hitter, has been hot lately. He takes a ball from Kelly that misses outside 1-0. Yuberstein gave up the go-ahead run but made his debut in his first strikeout. Brought to you by Weichert Realtors. 1-0. Kelly throws. Strike on the outside corner. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner who'll guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. 1-1. Kelly was awesome yesterday, the pitch. Outside, he said, I've decided I'm not going to be a 6-pitch guy anymore. And I said, well, what do you mean? You're going to throw 2 or 3? He said, no, 5. Nesson just had a shot at Craig Breslow. Not comfortable for him right now. This has just been a disastrous start to this season. 2-1 pitches, rip foul on the first base side. And yeah, it's only the first 3 series of the season, but unfortunately, a lot of the things the Red Sox worried about coming into the season that maybe they wanted to address and did not have really kind of reared their head early in this year. 2-2 to Sheets. Zach Kelly, third base side of the rubber with the red glove above the belt. He throws inside. He yanked a change up there, and it's 3-2. He made the point, Zach did, to you and me, which is exactly the right one. He needs to land his secondary stuff for strikes so that he can get swings and misses on them.
Sure. No one's going to chase it if you can't prove to throw it in the zone.
3-2 to Sheets. The pitch is crushed into the triangle in right center field. Cedon on the run. He cannot get it. Bounces off the wall. And Cedon plays it on one hop. Gav and Sheets, a pinch hit double to begin things in the top of the 9th. I mean, again, it's one of those where it's absolutely hit on the nose. We've all grown to expect that Cedon's going to make that kind of play. He has not to start this season. Leadoff double. Want to remind you to stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Here's Ramon Laureano. What a huge insurance run that is at second base. Strike one on a sinker, 0-1.
Yeah, Sheets hammer. That was 109 off the bat. Cutter, middle of the plate down, but lefties like the low ball.
It's been loud contact the last few innings for the Pods. 0-1 is fouled on the first base side. And obviously, the 3-run homer by Machado on a pitch that really was not that bad. Well off the plate and in from Greg Weissert, his third home run in 4 outings on the mound. And Yuberstein allowed the homer to Merrill, and now that missile from Sheets off of Kelly. 0-2, big pitch. Here it is. Foul back. Like Ramon Laureano, really good in this series. Huge swing yesterday. Hope the Easter Bunny found all of our young listeners this Easter Sunday. 0-2, pitch outside. I always wanted Cadbury eggs in my basket.
Yeah, same. I was trying to remember the name of those this morning. I was talking to the kids about them. And I was like, there's these eggs. I can't remember the name of them. That's it.
The white and yellow yolk inside the 1-2. That's a curve, a sweeper from Zach. Just missed. It was a ball, and it's 2-2. I mean, you could really eat them in like 2-3 bites. I always like to crack the top off and then just kind of enjoy the sugary filling. Gold foil around those eggs. The 2-2 is a comebacker to Kelly. He will glove. He doesn't even look the runner back to second, throw to first. He is in time. I'm not sure he had time to look the runner back.
Not.
He made the play at first, but a good read there by Sheets. He's over to third.
Just great base running by Sheets. I mean, as soon as that ball's hit, Narvaez is screaming at him 1-1-1-1. If he had looked the runner back, I'm not sure he would have gotten the out at first base. Laureano still runs really well, even at this point in his career.
All right, here now, Fernando Tatis Jr. And good luck being Caleb Durbin right here with Tatis at the plate, infield in. Huge spot for Kelly. The pitch is up and in, a sinker, and it's 1-0.
Tatis he was 0 for 4 with 4 punch-outs going to his last at bat last night, and since then it's just been barrel after barrel after barrel.
1 ball, no strikes. Pitch is called a ball. Almost worth the challenge. They will not. This is one of the elite hitters in the game. And this is why, Will, teams like the Padres who get off to slow starts, they can sort of take solace in the fact we got dudes. We're going to hit. 2-0 to Tatis, the pitch. High fly into right field. Definitely going to get the run in, if not more. Abreu back in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. Sauntering home from third is Sheets. And it is 8-6 San Diego.
What a disappointing day. I know there's still the bottom of the ninth. Mason Miller you got to face, but you go up 4 early. This just, man, can't happen this way.
Nope. And unfortunately, early in this season, the Red Sox have found a lot of different ways to lose games. And on a day where they get 6 runs so far on 9 hits, to not have it hold up is really tough. Here's Merrill, who had the big swing of the game. A fastball from Kelly misses outside, ball 1. And again, all these things are sort of a chain reaction. It is Ranger not going deep enough in 2 starts. Bayo not being able to go deep enough. Connolly not gripping it yesterday. One was ripped to left. Duran started in, now back with a leap. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. But it is really hard to take, Will, that on game 9 of the season, the bullpen is this overworked. It is shown today. Speaking of bullpens, here's Mason Miller coming on for the bottom of the 9th, 8-6 Padres. On this Easter Sunday, prayers needed on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Picture yourself on the island of St. Croix, where every moment is infused with a vibe like no other. Welcome to St. Croix, where the rhythm of the island captivates your soul. Whether sampling local cuisines at a waterfront restaurant, snorkeling along colorful coral reefs, or strolling through lush tropical gardens, you'll feel the magic of this vibrant island. So why wait? Plan your escape today at visitusvi.com and discover why we say St. Croix, a vibe like no other.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. Just redeem your grocery reward points of the Shaw's or Star Market For You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
When you work with Arch Painting, you get 30 years of experience on some of the biggest projects around. When you're ready for results, Arch Commercial Painting is ready to roll. Go to archpainting.com for a free estimate. Arch Painting, your project, our passion.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Mason Miller, the most dominant closer, maybe pitcher in the game, is on for the bottom of the ninth, trying to secure a series win for the Padres. Pitch to Trevor Story. He's a beautiful slider for strike one. He overpowered the Red Sox yesterday. Miller came on and struck out the side in order. He's 3 of 3 in save opportunities. He's got 102 in the tank. 0-1 to Trevor. He missed that by 10 feet. The slider outside in the left-handed batter's box, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that's just purely geared up for the fastball, selling out to the fastball, and just not seeing it out of the hand.
Which is easy to do against Miller, but it is a continuation of things for Story. Story, Duran, and Contreras. 8-6 Padres, a game the Red Sox led 4-0. They tied it at 6 in the 7th, but have given up a couple since. The 0-2, swing and a miss. And Boo Bird's out for Trevor Story. Slider, he is gone. And there's one away for Duran. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full lineup. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. NissanUSA.com today. All right, here's Jarren Duran. You'd love to have Wilyer Abreu bat in this inning. You need somebody to get on base to make that happen. Duran swings and fouls. A slider off in under the hands, and it's 0-1. This series between the Sox and Padres brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim and moldings. 8-6 Padres in the bottom of the ninth. Pitch. Fastball misses inside. I understand what Alex Cora is saying, that it's too early to reshuffle things.
I don't.
I don't.
I know it's early. I know it. I get it. But you're digging a massive hole to dig out of.
Already 5 behind the Yankees. 1-1 to Duran. Fouled back to the screen. Trevor has done it before. He's dug himself out of slumps and struggles. But you got other hitters who are hot right now. And to have him in the 2-hole again and again, where he's now 5 for 41.
I mean, moving him in the lineup, maybe he gets one less at bat, but it's more protection in the lineup for certain guys, especially Roman Anthony.
Duran is doubled in 2. He's 1 for 4 today. 1 and 2 from Miller. Huge right-hander throws, and Duran swings and misses. That was a slider in the dirt, and the Red Sox are down to their final. Out of his dugout there by Fermin. He flips to France at first. Couple of strikeouts again, and they're 2 down for Wilson Contreras.
Just feels unfair with Mason Miller, right? He's reaching back. He's sitting 1-0-1 with his fastball. The slider's filthy right now. He's at 25 scoreless innings in a row right now.
So now 1 out to play with. And here's Contreras, who's walked today. He's 1 for 4, rather 0 for 3 with a walk. 2 down, bottom 9. Mason Miller on the first base side throws, and Wilson brushed back with a fastball. And it is 1-0. Wilson has never seen this pitcher, who is as close a thing as you have to game over as exists in the sport. The 1-0 outside. Slider, and it's 2-0. I mean, now, to me, this has to be a dead take for Contreras because you want desperately to get Abreu to the plate.
1,000,000%.
2-0. Miller at the belt. He throws, and a fastball is swung on and missed. I mean, that was one that was kind of there, although it's 100 on the hands, and it's 2-1.
I mean, 100 down the middle still. It's 100. You hear it better than you see it.
2 balls and a strike. 8-6 Padres in the bottom of the ninth. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the Red Sox are down to their final strike. Trying to do everything they can to bring Abreu to the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Contreras waits. Miller sets. He throws, and a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the game is over. The Red Sox blow a 4-0 lead. They lose the last 2 in this series, and they have not yet won a series in this 26 season. 8-6 Padres. As of right now, the Red Sox are 5.5 back of the New York Yankees, and today was really a tough one to take. 8-6 Padres. Nissan Postgame Show is next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 33 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and now a new lighter fare menu. As always, 100% of 110's core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill's proud partner of the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
8-6, the Padres win today, and they take 2 of 3 after sort of a thrilling home opening win for the Red Sox. And we welcome you to the Nissan postgame show back at Fenway Park. The tarp is going to come on. We did avoid the rain, and that's about the only good part about today. Red Sox had a 4-0 lead, and they just could not hold it. 8 runs, 12 hits, no errors, 4 left for the Pods. 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors, and 7 left for the Red Sox. It took 2 hours and 55 minutes in front of a crowd of 29,240. Estrada, the winner. Yuberstein, who I thought pitched really well in his debut, gets the loss. Mason Miller, who is unhittable, gets his 4th save of the season. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and look, we're going to dissect this game in a lot of different ways. The frustration continues. The Red Sox with the loss fall to 2-7, and Will, there's just no way to say it. It's not good enough. I mean, in every way, it's not even close to good enough. I do, though, want to start. They get the 4-run lead today. In the final analysis, it's on Ranger Suarez to not hold the line. When you get a 4-run lead at home with a chance to win the series, for him to not be able to get through 5-6 innings with that kind of a buffer, that's where this thing started to unravel.
Yeah, and look, the offense takes a lot of it here to this bad start to the season because they've been that bad. But the pitching has just not been. I mean, that's what's been built up to us, to the city of Boston, to the fan base of a pitching and defense is going to carry you through this season, and they've been bad. The starters have not done their job for the most part. Now the offense, I think, has been even worse than what the pitching has been. But today, a day like today, you put up 4 runs in the third. All right, the 2 games they have won this season, they scored first, right? That helps a lot. I get that. That's most teams. But then they give up a 3 spot in both the 4th and the 5th. It just can't happen. It just cannot happen the way it's something every night, it seems, to this point, through 9 games. It's just been every facet of the game has let this team down.
Well, you played here. We've all been around a lot of these seasons. And look, baseball is the longest season. It's a long summer. There are a lot of games. But guess what? You can only say that for so many days. I mean, they're now 2-7. As we said, they're 5.5 back of the New York Yankees. And I think the problem starts to become that a lot of the things you wondered about going into this season have proven to be completely true. And a lot of that, as you say, is about the offense. And right now, without a lot of proven studs in the middle of that order, without a lot of pop, I mean, Will Abreu continues to be Lou Gehrig right now at the plate. They got big swings up and down from Yoshida and Abreu, but you wonder about that approach, which continues to look the same, where so many hitters come up there and just are swinging pitches that are so far out of the zone.
Yeah, and look, yes, 9 games. I get it, a week and a half. But they've been consistent in all the wrong ways.
Yep.
A lot of red flags, and it all points to approach at the plate. And that's something in-house they have to sit down and talk about. Yes, hitting at the big league level is very much an individual part of the game. But there has to be a team collaborative approach of this is what we've got to do if we want to play the game we want to play. Because the way they're attacking at bats is if they have a bunch of 30-plus home run players. They're up there hacking, trying to just hit a mistake out of the ballpark. And that's not who this team is. They have to put the ball in play. They have to use speed to their advantage. They have to play small ball when they can if they want to win games. And they're just not putting themselves in position to be that type of team.
So now it gets no easier because the Milwaukee Brewers come to town. You will have Garrett Crochet in Game 2, but against Jacob Mizrowski, one of the great young pitchers in the game. You know, when the schedule came out and you looked at it, 2 road cities, Cincinnati and Houston, you knew that would not be easy. Then you come home for the Padres, and even though they were down to start, I mean, Machado, Tatis, Merrill, their stars show out. So does Miller for that point in this game. It is absolute gut check time, Will, for this team. It is 9 games. They have to find a way to grind out a series win against the Milwaukee Brewers.
I just need them to show some type of, this is our identity. This offense has not found an identity. They know who they should be, but none of their actions back up what they should be. And that's got to change. And that's got to start with the hitting coaches. That's got to start in the cages. It's got to start in their advanced meetings. These conversations have got to be had. The approach and plan at the plate has got to change. They have to dial that in. You can't go up there without an approach at this level.
Well,
you will get picked apart.
I agree with that completely. And guess what? We also just went through a series where Craig Stammen is not in his wildest dreams on the level that Alex Cora is as a manager. Alex has proven himself to be as good as anybody in the game. you cannot avoid and ignore the elephant in the room. You have a guy in Trevor Story who is now 5 for 42 to start the season. And, Will, it'd be one thing if it was line drives that are caught in the outfield, quality at bats. It's not that right now. And I think we know this. He'd be the first to tell you that a reset could really help him with less pressure at the top of the order. I really will think it is time when the Brewers come to town to think long and hard about a change there.
Yeah, and whether it's Connor Falefa playing short or Monasterio, who's had good at-bats off the bench, give him a day. Because it's not just like he's struggling offensively, but it's okay. He's helping us and impacting the game defensively. No, he's been bad defensively also, which that's supposed to be something you can fall back on as a shortstop in this league. But his arm doesn't look good. He has 3 errors to this point in the season through 9 games. Give him a day. Give him a day, and I'm with you. I'm not on the same page of saying it's too early to change the lineup and shake it up. Move him down.
Yeah, and listen, as you talk about, the same things have sort of proven themselves day after day after day. You talked about coming into the season, the lack of a power presence in the lineup. The middle of the bullpen seemed to be something that might be a little suspect coming in, and that has absolutely proven itself to be true.
Yeah, I think everything, the deficiencies that we thought this team had, even just leaving Fort Myers, and you look at the overall roster, it has reared its ugly head. You're exactly right. I mean, that has been... There's much other bigger issues, but everything we thought that would be a problem has been a problem.
This series between the Red Sox and the Padres was brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim and molding. By the way, this is a Nissan Postgame show. As you know, you deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Red Sox pitchers today. Suarez, Weissert, Yuberstein, Coulombe, Kelly struck out 7. Yeah, that means another $350 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. And, we can't leave, Will, without saying that, yes, it's a pitch that's way off the plate. Manny Machado somehow gets his hands inside and launches a 3-run homer, but it's hard to survive in this game when a guy in Greg Weissert that the Red Sox have huge expectations for. They use him in big spots. And in fact, I loved that Alex brought him in that spot. I mean, he's their last sort of higher leverage arm available in the pen. You've just taken a lead and you bring him in to face the heart of the order. It is just not going to be good enough if Weissert gives up all these home runs.
Well, 3 of his 4 outings, he's given up a homer. And then not just any homers that have altered the results of the ball game, right, in big spots. And that wasn't a bad pitch. That wasn't like the home run to Gino Suarez, which he threw 3 fastballs right down the heart of the plate. Those are mistakes. Either way, you look back and you're either getting the job done or you're not, and he's not getting it done right now.
Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season. Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids with a K to donate your car today. We'll be back with the play of the game, the player of the game, and some final thoughts from Fenway. The Padres all over the Red Sox in this series. They take 2 of 3. The final today, 8-6 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $16.67 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $17.48 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at azekexteriors.com.
John Crook here. You ever hear sound and immediately know your day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way, because repair bills don't ask permission. They just show up. That's why I have CarShield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Get USDA Choice Beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast. Just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
He's ready. Pitch. Crushed. High and deep into left field. It's way back, and it is out of here. Another homer surrendered by Weissert. A 3-run blast from Machado. And it's 6-4 San Diego.
That's a changeup to Machado there. Almost a foot off the plate in. It's like he was looking for something in off the plate. The fact that he was able to get barrel to that pitch that far in off the plate just tells me he was looking for exactly that.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, whether looking for it or not, that was unfortunately the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Will, that was the swing right there. I mean, again, I think when you got a longtime veteran like Ranger on the mound, you get a 4-run lead, you need better. That's just the way it is. How many times have you said it? The job of a starter who's going to be a top-line guy, he got paid $130 million to come here and stabilize games like today. They needed this win, and for an offense that struggled, they rally. That was their best offensive half inning of the season. They put 4 up. I think Ranger will be very disappointed. Andrew Bailey, Alex Cora, that half inning before Weissert comes on to give up the homer, it's Ranger, but that swing from Machado was the death knell, I thought.
Yeah, WBC not built up or whatever reason. I mean, you said it. You signed a big contract here. You have to find a way to be ready. And until that inning, he looked good. Right? He was hitting his spots. He was getting first pitch strikes. He was getting ahead. But this is the big leagues, and they're going to make adjustments. And they figured out, hey, he's filling it up first pitch. And they went up and attacked him 4-5 straight hits on first pitches, and that killed him.
Disappointing day, disappointing first 9, but Abreu continues to be absolutely absurd. I mean, it's extra bases every time, Will.
I wish it wasn't for not. You know, he's hitting 429 on the season with an OPS of 1,300.
Yep.
It's phenomenal. But you got to get more going on than just him. Yeah, there was more today. Yoshida looked good. Durbin looked better. Still not hits for him, but there's got to be more up and down this lineup. There's just too many holes right now. And the opposing pitchers, the scouting report right now is you don't have to throw strikes. They're going to swing. Get ahead and then expand, and you can get these guys out.
Well, I think Yoshida has to be in there tomorrow, too. He had
Absolutely.
another big swing, great at-bats up and down. I mean, you know, the thing is, if Roman's going to be the leadoff hitter, he's a lefty, so that kind of limits things. But, I mean, Yoshida's like an on-base machine right now. It feels like, don't you think, well, there's got to be some combination of Yoshida, Abreu, Contreras, Duran up there at the top of the order with Roman in there. Who cares left, right? You just got to get your on-base guys at the top of the order, don't you think?
Yeah, you're just down that one righty, right? And that's Trevor Story. That's him. You need him to swing the bat for this lineup to be balanced. If you want to go left, right, left in that order, which you do, he's got to get going. He needs to be the 2-hole hitter. but he needs to put the ball in play. He needs to dial in the approach. He needs to be an impact bat, or this lineup just has a massive void at the top.
A guy who drove in 96, they had every right and still do to think that he's going to be a monster in the middle of the order, but it is not working right now. Red Sox fall today to the San Diego Padres 8-6. We'll be back with some final thoughts from Fenway as we conclude the Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get USDA choice beef for your Easter feast. Roasts are now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. This weekend, beef large and rib roast bone-in or boneless New York strip roast are just $7.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 1. Use the Shaw's app for deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Save big on a roast today. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me, maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain, like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising, and imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop into the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. Oh!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898 or biglou.com.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back at Fenway, the Padres beat the Red Sox 8-6 to take 2 of 3 here, and the Red Sox have dropped each of their first 3 series, including a sweep in Houston. So they're 2 up and 7 down. Tomorrow, the Milwaukee Brewers are here. Brian Bayo makes his second start of this 2026 season. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. You know, we're about to nominate the player of the game, which is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. Look, I mean, Machado with the big swing. Merrill puts him ahead for good with the opposite field homer. I'm taking Mason Miller. I'm sorry, because this dude, when he comes on, the game is over. Like, there just are not many of those people in the sport. When Mason Miller is on the mound, he's the Undertaker.
I looked at you after that inning. I said, how the heck do you score?
You don't.
Off of him. It's 25-plus scoreless in a row for him. It's just he's got to hang a slider, and you have to be looking slider, and you hit it out. That's the only way. You're just not getting multiple hits in an inning. And he throws enough strikes where he's not walking guys and putting them on. He's just the closest thing to automatic as you'll find in this game right now.
You know, I think one of the things that's going to be talked about a lot for the next week or so, hopefully not longer than that, Will, is that we all completely understand the approach that the Red Sox took to this offseason, the way that they built their team. They leaned in on pitching. They hoped for better defense. They wanted to put the ball in play more. All those things very much can still happen. I think one thing that we've learned, and maybe something we feared that has come true in the first 9 games of the year, there's so little margin for error. And yesterday, Chapman comes on, who was utterly dominant last year, and Tatis and Laureano combined to get him. Miller is not doing that at all. And so there's so little room for error. And it's just, don't you find, I mean, they're going to hit. There'll be days when they hit 3 home runs, and they'll go on hot streaks throughout this summer. But it seems pretty apparent that it's just hard to string all these hits together to not be able to absorb very many mistakes early in this year.
Well, the tough part right now inside that clubhouse is they are feeling the pressure, right? You're not playing in a small market.
No.
Right? You're walking the streets and fans are asking you what the heck's going on. You see the articles. You're online. You see what's being said. You see the numbers on the board when you go to the plate. They're feeling the pressure. And in a place like Boston, it's heavier than other places. And it can hurt you because you start pressing. And I think that's part of why you're seeing these guys take these massive swings and be overly aggressive at the plate, because everybody is trying to make something happen every at bat. It's almost like they just need to slow down, get back to just the fundamentals of the game. As odd as that sounds, as elementary as that sounds, just get back to the fundamentals of baseball. Because sometimes when you're lacking that, you can't win games in this league.
I don't think it sounds odd at all, especially since they were built to excel at the fundamentals, put the ball in play, and do all those things. By the way, on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, at least there's some good news. The Blue Jays lost 3-0 to the White Sox. The Rays did beat the Twins 4-1 in Minnesota. The Sox will see them on their next road trip. So Minnesota 4-5. Blue Jays also 4-5. I mean, the Yankees, it's incredible. They're 7-1. They play the Marlins in about 20 minutes. Right now already over the Rays and Blue Jays, they've got a 3.5 game lead, 4.5 over the Orioles, and 5.5 over the Red Sox. That is, they all count the same. To be able to dig out 5.5 after the first week and change, that is very tough. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We turn the page to tomorrow, Will. It'll be the Milwaukee Brewers here. And look, I mean, we've all been watching from afar. They've won 3 of the last 4 NL Central titles. They got a great manager in Pat Murphy. They got star players up and down. They play baseball the right way. Great defense. They run the bases. They do hit home runs. In some ways, it's one of the more important early starts of the season for Brian Bayo tomorrow.
Yeah, it is. And some of these starting pitchers need to put that on their shoulders this time through the rotation and get it done. And you want to talk about fundamentals. You're about to see it from Milwaukee. That's what they do, and they do it for 162. That's the identity of who the Milwaukee Brewers are right now under Pat Murphy.
Well, it'll be a really critical series for the Red Sox. It just is. You cannot lose the 4th consecutive series to start the season. That would mean, at best, you're 3-9 going out on the road for the second time.
I need sleep. I'm laying in bed at night, fretting over this, staring at the ceiling like I can do anything to help. But I'm in a blender because you call these games, you're with the team every day, you pull for them, you want them to do well.
Yep.
Obviously, the broadcasts are more fun and selfishly when they're playing well.
Sure.
But this has been frustrating to watch because this is a much better ball club than they're showing, and they're just not doing much right at the time.
And yet we will close on a positive note, and that is that Will Middlebrooks right now, I mean, honestly, he's in the AL MVP race. And who cares? It's 9 games. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, if you were to talk about through the first, 2 weeks of the season, who have been the best players, he's right there with anybody.
Of course. I mean, it's lefties, righties, off speed, fastballs, everything. He's playing a good defense throughout. A guy at second base today, what was that, Tatis?
Yep.
Bogarts? It was Bogarts. Who knows? But he's been phenomenal. He is playing like an MVP-type player. Unfortunately for the Boston Red Sox, there's not three of them.
Whitlock is back tomorrow, and you'll have Slayton, you'll have Chapman, you'll have the full bullpen with Bayo on the mound. All these games, it's way early. Again, it is to worry about it, but it just feels like they really need to turn this ship around.
They do. Win game one. And if you can win game one of this series against Brandon Woodruff tomorrow, Bayo come out and spin a gem, which he needs. He's been taking these steps forward. It's time for him to really start doing it more consistently, and then you can turn the ball over to Crochet in game two. I'm sick of having to give the ball to Crochet after a losing streak and say, please help us stop the bleeding.
Instead, how about win a series?
Win game one and then let him win the series for you.
Last thing, I really think that they're going to have a talk tonight. I do. I mean, this is now 9 games, and the best laid plans of mice and men, right? I mean, it is, you come into a season, you think you've got a club that will compete. Right now, it doesn't mean if they change something tomorrow that it's forever. It doesn't have to be a permanent change. You could always revert back. Don't you think there have to be some talks about some way to rattle the cage to get this thing going?
Yeah, shake the lineup, whatever it is. I think the talk has to be about their approach. I'm going to keep talking about it. I'm going to continue yelling from the mountaintops about the plan at the plate because it's got to change, because what's going on right now is clearly not doing the job.
Well, we'll be back here tomorrow. It is a Monday evening start. By the way, we did, thank God, get through it on an Easter Sunday. No interruptions. We started on time and went right through without any rain. And the Red Sox, unfortunately, could not get the job done. 8-6, the final. It is a traditional Monday spring start, 6:45 first pitch, which means you can listen to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show tomorrow at 5:45. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Doug Lane in the booth here. Josh Bracken back at the flagship WEEI. Happy Easter, everybody. For Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming saying so long from Fenway. Better luck tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at NorthShore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group, sponsored by Veg, ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer! Roman reigns supreme!
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.